All right, good morning for those that are in my time zone in Asia, and good afternoon for those on the West Coast, and almost getting evening on the East Coast. So here we go. Game two at the NLCS. Atlanta Braves at the Dodgers. So yesterday, Atlanta Braves took game one 5-1. So it was a nice pitching duel, except the Dodger bats did not show up. So we gave away game one. And today, there's some breaking news that Clayton Kershaw, who was slated to start today, will not start today. So Tony Gonsolin will come in and start game two. And then the news tomorrow, game three will be Julio Urias, and game four, possibly Clayton Kershaw due to back spasms. So we'll see. So this is going to be a real test for us, and this is probably the first time the Dodgers are now facing a little adversity in the NLCS. So it's going to be interesting to see. Okay, so we should be about maybe close to about another 6 minutes before the first pitch. So the Dodgers are, and the Braves are now warming up. So it's going to be an interesting game too. So the Atlanta Braves pitching, they've only given up a total of 6 runs. So their pitching and bullpen is pretty decent throughout the postseason. So it's going to be interesting what the Dodgers do and if the bats can come alive, and then if we play disciplined baseball. Okay, so as I'm looking at the preview here, so let's see, there is the starting lineups for the Atlanta Braves. So let's see see if it got twisted at all today. So batting first will be center field, Ronald Acuna Jr. Okay, batting second is Freddie Freeman. Batting third will be Azuna at DH again. And then here's D. Arnaud catching behind the plate. Okay, and then we got LB's playing second base. Then we have the shortstop, Swanson. And we have Riley playing third base. And we have Markakis in left field. And batting ninth is Pache, who came in the game yesterday. And their starting pitcher is Ian Anderson. So Ian Anderson has been pretty solid and hasn't been giving up a lot of runs throughout this his last start. So it's going to be interesting what the Dodgers do against Ian Anderson. Now, the starting lineup for the Los Angeles Dodgers. So leading off is Mookie Betts in right field. Following Betts will be Corey Seager. Batting third will be Justin Turner. Batting cleanup is Max Muncy. Okay, batting fifth is still Will Smith. Okay, because usually Austin Barnes will start if Kershaw is pitching. Batting sixth will be Cody Bellinger. Batting seventh is AJ Pollock. Batting eighth will be Jacques Peterson, not Josh Peterson. Uh, so autocorrect, good thing. So Jacques. And batting ninth is Chris Taylor. Okay, now the game has just started, and the starting pitcher is Tony Gonsolin, and he's already nailed Ronald Acuna. So Acuna's already aboard on an inside pitch, but wait, to me it looked like it hit the bat. Did it hit the bat? So this should be a foul ball. Let's look at the play. Foul ball. Now, if it would hit his fingers, he will get first base. So, what will be the call? Is this going to be reviewed here? Nope, it's strike one. That's what I thought. Strike one. So, yeah, so it's just a foul ball. Now, if it did hit his hands, he would have probably got first base. Just remember, some people, the myths about the hands. So the hands are not part of the bat, but you hear that theory, the hands are part of the bat. No, that's a myth. Okay, because when you buy a bat, hands do not come attached to the bat. So Acuna will get back in the batter's box with a one strike count. He's batting 259 in this postseason, and he takes a strike on the outside corner. So now already he is behind in the count, two strikes. Yep. And Zango. So I'm a Braves fan, but the Dodgers is the better team. Yeah. Well, we'll see. Right now, you guys are already struck first, so we'll see. Stop hitting Acuna. Yeah. Well, it got his palm. Well, I don't know. I was looking at the replay. It didn't look like it got his palm at all. But if it did hit him there, and the plate umpire judged that it was that he got hit in any part of body, he would have got first base in that situation. So welcome to the stream, Zingo. And Freddie Freeman is up. We have one out, and Freeman takes first pitch ball. So Freeman yesterday with a home run off of Walker Buehler. So we have one ball, one strike now. Freeman batting 182 for the postseason, but that doesn't mean anything after what he did yesterday. And Friedman fouls it away, so we have one ball, two strikes. Of course, when I look at the starting pitcher, Tony Gonsolin, I think of Frank Zappa. So now Gonsolin is ahead in the count. So one ball, two strikes. And Gonsolin delivers. Freeman swings and misses, and we now have two outs in the top of the first. So Gonsolin has only thrown 7 pitches. So here's the keys to the game. Keep the pressure on like they did last night. Early leads, scored first in every postseason game. And Dodgers lead up hitters 1 for 9 yesterday, so they need to change it up. So still play disciplined baseball for the Dodgers, but the Braves, their thing is keep the pressure. Now Azuna's up to bat and he swings and misses, and we have strike one. So we have 2 outs in the top of the first for those that are just joining us. So FYI, for those that don't know, Clayton Kershaw is a scratch. So Tony Gonsolin is taking the start today. And he gets a nice, generous strike call on the outside corner. So now he is ahead 2 strikes. So Azuna So Gonsolin's looking good so far, but we'll see if he can give us a solid 5 or 6 innings today. All right, so 2 down, 2 strikes, and Gonsolin delivers, and Taylor gets it, and he throws out Alzuna. And the Dodgers are out, done with the top half of the first, so Braves 0, and the Dodgers are now coming up. So while we're on this break, now the thought is, why is Kershaw scratched? Well, apparently he has back spasms again. And I think the way it sounds is I think Roberts and the staff knew something. So, or they did a just in case because Kershaw pitched a bullpen session on Saturday and he was feeling some spasm in his back, and then he still woke up today. It's just not why. So the goal is to get him his start on Game 4. Now, the other situation with Gonsolin, they were actually preparing him for a while, so just in case, something like this does happen. So I think they did a good job of, getting Gonsolin ready because, we haven't seen Gonsolin pretty much all postseason. So this would be a good time. He's well rested, and we do need this win today because right now the momentum is in Atlanta's favor right now, and we need to get going. So, yep. Now the starting pitcher will be Ian Anderson. So Anderson's been pretty solid. Let me see. I'm gonna go check the preview on him. Am I allowed to check the preview? So the status is progress. Let me take a look at Anderson here. So, yep, it's looking for the preview of it. Let's see, going back. So, nope. Yep, I wanted to check out the article, but Anderson during the season he's 3-2 with a 1.95 ERA, and yeah, his 2 starts in postseason he's 2-0. So, well, he has no record, but yeah. So when he was in the game, he's actually done some good during the game. So it's going to be interesting to see how it happens. Okay, so we're going to have Mookie Betts, Corey Seager, and Turner. And if anybody gets aboard, we have Max Muncy. All right, so here we go. Bottom of the first. So he had 2 starts in the postseason. Ian Anderson is 2-0 with a 0 ERA. So he's pitched a solid 11 2/3, gave up only 3 walks, 17 strikeouts. So opponents are batting a $125 against him. And the first pitch to Mookie Betts is a strike. So we got 1 strike. And Betts in this postseason is batting .304. And Betts, so Anderson ain't messing around, and he's already thrown 2 strikes already. All right, so here is Mookie. Anderson delivers into the dirt, so counts 1 ball, 2 strikes. All right, excuse me as I take my coffee break. Okay, Anderson delivers, and Mookie fouls it off. So the count is 1 ball, 2 strikes. So Anderson has not given up a run in this postseason. So let's see what Betts does in company. And now the count's 2 balls, 2 strikes. Now yesterday, when Max Fried pitched the first inning, he almost threw about 28 pitches. but then he settled. All right, so now the count is full 3 balls, 2 strikes. So 3 balls, 2 strikes here. So the key is they want to get to Betts early. And Betts fouls it away. So now this is going to become an 8-pitch at bat for Mookie Betts. So keep playing disciplined baseball, Dodgers. And Betts again fouls it off. So that's 8 pitches already at bat for Mookie. So this is what, the Dodgers batters need to do is keep battling. All right. So Anderson delivers, and Mookie Betts starts it off with a walk 90 feet to first base. So looking good so far. So let's now get Seager involved. So, yep. And we have a fan capacity of 10,500 fans for the NLCS. Excuse me. So now batting is Corey Seager. So Seager, wait, and there is a wild pitch, and Betts is now at second. So the Dodgers are starting things off already with the leadoff on and getting something going here already because we only scored 1 run, so we need to get going. And Anderson's already wasted 10 pitches. So we now have a 1-ball count. Oh, that even went off the umpire's foot. Good thing he's wearing steel-toe shoes, if you guys didn't know that. Okay, so 1 ball. Okay, Anderson comes to a set, and he delivers, and Seager fouls it away. So 1 ball, 1 strike. Okay, so, and the umpire, Will Little is behind home plate. Blazer at first. Iasca at second. Porter at third. Okay, Hoy at left field and Holberg in right field. So there's no. So it's actually an experienced crew. All right, the pitch in for a strike. So now Anderson is ahead in the count, 1 ball, 2 strikes. And Seager was 1 for 4 yesterday. So Seager waiting, and Anderson's about to throw his 13th pitch. And the pitch is low and inside, and now the count is even at 2 balls, 2 strikes. So we're in the bottom of the first. Dodgers have Mookie Betts at second. Mookie got aboard on a walk and took second on a wild pitch. So Seager waits. Anderson delivers. Seager hits it, and it's foul. So now Anderson has pitched 14 pitches. So Mookie just got a walk on a 9-pitch at bat. So this is what the Dodgers need to keep doing. Play this disciplined baseball. Start piling on as many runs as possible. So the count is 2 balls, 2 strikes. Betts at second. Seager again fouls it off. So way to battle, Seager. 2 balls, 2 strikes, and on deck is Justin Turner. So now Anderson waits, gets his signal, comes to a set and delivers the pitch. And Seager swings and misses for the first out. So now we have one out. And now coming up to bat is Justin Turner. So, so that was a nice wicked slider there. So one down. Yeah, Seager didn't have a clue what happened. It just died. It's a nice pitch by Anderson. All right, so 16 pitches have been thrown. And now Justin Turner, who is batting 136, he was 1 for 4 last night. And Turner takes the first pitch outside for a ball. So now that is good. Let's get that pitch count up for Anderson. So one ball. Okay, so now Anderson delivers for a strike. So one ball, one strike. So Turner during his postseason career, 9 home runs, 38 RBIs in 60 games. Okay, so Justin Turner waits, and Anderson steps off the pitching mound. All right, so one out, counts one ball, one strike. Anderson delivers, Turner pops it up and is retired by center fielder Che. So we have 2 outs, and now Max Muncy will be coming up to bat. So let's see. 2 down, and we have Mookie Betts at second base. So Muncy was 0 for 3 last night. All right, so Anderson's about to throw pitch number 20, and it's in the dirt for a ball. So we got one ball here. So 2 outs. Okay. So Anderson got the signal, got the sign from his catcher, and delivers a strike. So the count is 1 ball, 1 strike. So 2 outs. We have Mookie Betts at second. So that's 21 pitches for Anderson. Anderson is from Clifton Park, New York. He was the 3rd overall draft. And delivers an inside pitch for a ball. It's a 95-mile-an-hour pitch. And the count is 2 balls, 1 strike. So here we go. Game 2. And Max Muncy swings and misses. And now the count is even at 2 balls, 2 strikes. So the Dodgers are doing what they're doing. They're getting that pitch count up. Anderson's already thrown 23 pitches. Okay, so Anderson gets the sign from the catcher, and he comes to a set. And Anderson delivers. The pitch is way high. And the count is full at 3 balls, 2 strikes. And on deck is Will Smith. Okay, so Anderson delivers the pitch, and Max fouls it away. 3 balls, 2 strikes. I don't know what to make of this because yesterday, Max Fried started off with 27, 28 pitches, and Anderson's at 25 already. So 3 balls, 2 strikes. Anderson delivers. Did he go? No, he didn't. So Max Muncy gets aboard on a walk, and now Dodgers have runners on first and second with Will Smith coming up to bat. So that was a nice close check swing, and he did not go. So we are now got 2 runners on base. But we did this yesterday, so today hopefully will be a different outcome. So hopefully Will Smith can get back to his performance from Game 3 in the NLDS, where he had 5 hits. So, yeah. So Anderson now has thrown 26 pitches. And here is Will Smith, the Fresh Prince of Kentucky. Okay, so let's see. First pitch, Will Smith takes a strike. So we got runners on first and second. Betts at second. Max Muncy at first. And Anderson's about to throw the same amount of pitches Max Fried has thrown. Number 28. And just slightly outside. And now the count is 1 ball, 1 strike. So the Dodgers are trying to get something going and start attacking early here. Those are the keys to the game here for the Dodgers. And Will Smith grounds it. And Friedman, but the umpire calls him out. But is there going to be a challenge here? Because the umpire said that Freeman had his foot on the back because he came off the back trying to get Riley's throw. So did he have his foot on the back? He unfortunately, it looked like his foot was on the back, but is there going to be a challenge from the Dodgers? So this is now going to a challenge here. Because it looked like he might have had his foot on the back. It is hard to tell, and I don't think it's going to get overturned. So, yeah, that was a nice job of. It looked like he had the foot on the bag. Yeah, it looked like he had his foot on the bag. Unfortunately. So it's still being reviewed right now. We're waiting for a call. And it looks like it's an out. So that's the end of 1. So the Dodgers once again leave 2 runners on base in the bottom of the first. So end of 1. no score, and we're going to head to the top of the second. So let's see how this goes. All right, so yeah, that was a lot of pitches again. So Anderson threw about 29, 30 pitches there again. So, and plus, yeah, he has a 1.95 ERA. So, yeah, so he threw about 30 pitches. So let me refresh this. Yeah, okay, it was 29 and 17 for strikes. Yeah, look at the miles on it. 80, 80, and then almost 88 miles. So he's thrown two curveballs and a changeup to get Will Smith. So yeah, so Dionard, Albies, and Swanson is coming up. So you have the fourth, fifth, and sixth batters coming up in the bottom half of the top half of the second. So we have Azuna coming up to bat right now. So have to see what's going to happen here. So one inning of play still. Everyone is holding court here or holding serve. So let's take a quick coffee break while we get back from commercial. Ah, so it's interesting to see here. Yeah, Smith. So, yep. So now, for those that are just joining us, we're going to be heading to the top of the second. No score. And the Dodgers just stranded two runners on base. And of course, we Dodgers had a challenge to see if Freeman pulled his foot in the bottom half of the first, but he had his foot on, and the call stands as the out. And the Dodgers are now going to the top of the second. So here we go. Let's get to it. So it's top of the second. And for those that don't know, Clayton Kershaw has been scratched from today's start due to back spasms. Okay, Gonsolin delivers a pitch to Dionard for a strike. Dionard is batting 391 in this postseason. So he is doing some damage here. Let's see. Excuse me. Gonsolin throws a pitch and it's high. One ball, one strike. So Gonsolin delivers a strike. So again, Gonsolin's doing a good job of staying ahead in the count. One ball, two strikes. So one ball, two strikes, and Gonsolin delivers, pitches out. So two balls, two strikes. So we're hoping to see how many innings he can give us today because we're going to need a quality start big time. And Gonsolin pitches, strikes out Azuna. So that is one out. So one down already. So we will have to, but right now, good thing is we didn't give up the lead early like yesterday. Okay, so now we have Elbies. Okay, so Elbies First pitch strike already. Albies hits it. It looks like. And AJ Pollock will run it down for the second out. And now coming up is shortstop Swanson. So let me give him a possession here. So Swanson is coming up to bat with 2 outs. So Swanson. Yep, he was 0 for 3 with 2 walks yesterday. And Gonsolin throws a first pitch for a ball. So we have 2 outs in the top of the second. Still no score. So we have a 1-ball count. And the pitch is high, 2 balls. So this is probably the first batter Gonsolin has not thrown a first pitch strike. First time we've really been behind in a count here. So 2 balls. And Swanson pops it up. Who's going to get it? And CT3 makes the catch to retire the Braves. And after an inning and a half, still no score. So looking good. So far, Gonsolin has looked really good. And let's see. Let's look at Tony Gonsolin here. So, yep. So he has 3 strikeouts. Of course, let's see. So Anderson, after 1 innings, thrown 29 pitches. And Gonsolin, after 2 innings, has thrown only 20. So looking good. So Gonsolin's faced 6 batters and Anderson's faced 5. So here we go. And for those that are inquiring on the other side, the Tampa Bay has a 2-0 lead on those hated Astros. So we'll see what happens with Tampa Bay and Astros in Game 3. So they're going to play later on or in the next couple hours. So hopefully they don't change my broadcast to Tampa Bay because since I am in South Korea, Tampa Bay has a South Korean player on there. Hopefully they don't kill my Dodger game for Tampa Bay. But, they always want to feature their player in South Korea. Okay, so bottom of the second, we'll have Cody Bellinger. So same thing, we need to keep that pressure on the Braves pitching staff because, their pitching staff is as dangerous as ours. And right now, they're not doing a little better job than we are. But, it doesn't help when the offense doesn't come through. So it's going to be interesting to see, the patience we had to play. We're not, you know, and another thing is, when we faced the Padres, their bullpen was just so decimated. But the Braves bullpen is fresh, just like ours was. So it's going to be really interesting how the bullpen will come into play. So that's why hopefully we'll get 5 or 6 innings out of Tony Gonsolin today. So we're going to need that help today. So let's get to the bottom of the second. So we're going to need Cody, AJ Pollock, and Jacques Peterson. So Peterson is usually solid in the postseason. So I'm interested to see if Peterson can keep that thing going. Okay. So here we go in the bottom of the second. And first pitch for Cody Bellinger is a ball. So I have a 1-ball count. All right. Anderson delivers. Cody Bellinger fouls it away. Going into the stands. So we have a 1 ball, 1 strike call. So Bellinger's batting 261 in the postseason. Okay. Anderson delivers. Bellinger swings and misses. So now the count is 1 ball, 2 strikes. So Cody waits, and Anderson throws pitch number 33, and Cody swings and misses, and we have 1 out. So now coming up is A.J. Pollock. So A.J. Pollock. Hey, Scott. Nothing like having a day off and the King is live on YouTube. Yep. So I'm glad you're enjoying your day off. So yeah, sit back, relax, watch some sports, or have some fun here. All right, so now Ian Anderson throws the pitch for a strike. So we have 1 out. So now we need A.J. Pollock to push this pitch count up a little bit here. And the pitch is low. 1 ball, 1 strike. So, yep, 1 ball, 1 strike. And Anderson throws another pitch in the dirt. So now 2 balls, 1 strike. So 36, he's going to throw pitch number 37 here. 2 balls, 1 strike, and Anderson evens up that count at 2 balls, 2 strikes. So we need Pollock to get going here. Okay, 1 out. So A.J. Pollock is up. Now Anderson delivers, and Pollock hits it, and he's going to be retired for the 2nd out. Yeah. Okay, nice 63 degrees here in Detroit. Great sleeping weather. I think it's the same temperature here right now in Korea at 63 degrees too. So it's nice early. It's morning for me. So, yeah, so it's a little chilly. So I have to close all the windows. All right, here's Jacques Peterson, who has been not getting too much action this season, but because he had some family emergencies, and hope everything's okay with his family. So now Jacques Peterson takes a first pitch strike, and he is batting 333 in this postseason. So 2 outs, and here we go. Anderson delivers for another strike. Man, Anderson's painting these corners really well. So it's 2 strike. He's ahead in the count again, just as Tony Gonsolin's been. So this is going to be really interesting to see this matchup. I enjoy these pitching duels. Okay, so Anderson in the windup delivers into the dirt. So we now have a count of 1 ball, 2 strikes. So he has now thrown 41 pitches. Yeah, I forgot that the Braves had Cole Hamels and he was injured, and Felix Hernandez opted out of the season. So, yeah. Jock Peterson hits it to right field, and he is retired. So that ends after 2 innings. No score. So, so far we have a nice little pitching duel going here. So it's going to be interesting to see how this is going to go. So Anderson's starting to settle down, which is not a good sign for us. And let's take a look at the Braves. Yeah, because now Anderson has thrown 42 pitches, so everyone's on pace for 5 innings right now. So we have to see. So Braves still have 4 players left on the bench. So yeah, so they have a pretty deep bullpen. Let's look at our bullpen. So Dodgers have still Barnes, Beatty, Kiki, and Edwin Rios. And we still got a lot of pitchers available. What Bueller, Floral, Gonzalez, Gatrell, of course, Kerr, Caloric, May, McGee, Trainey. And look at his ERA, 81. And we got Urias, and we even have Alex Wood, I think, which would come into play here in this situation. So that would come in a serious play. So, because I forgot they activated Alex Wood and Edwin Rios. So, and Wood has experience playing for both franchises, the Braves and the Dodgers. So we'll see if that comes into play. But yeah, we're going to need pitching big time in this series. This series is going to be a pitching duel and kind of a little slugfest based on the pitching here. So don't be surprised if this series goes deep into 6 or 7 games because Atlanta is no joke. I don't underestimate their team at all. I remember back in the 90s, they were the Achilles heels, Atlanta. I mean, they won 13 division championships. Of course, the sad thing is they should have won a lot more World Series. Their only lone World Series is 1995. But yeah, they had 13 division titles. So they were, a dominant team in the National League. They just couldn't take care of the rest. But, I don't underestimate this Braves team either. I mean, the pitching. I mean, they've only given up 1 run in now a total of 11 innings. So got our bats got to do the job right now. It's got to start. So if we don't do anything, yep, there you go. Yeah, you California guys are probably cold. 43 for the low tide. Does Korea get freezing temperatures? Yeah, it's starting to get really cold because the temperature sometimes goes from like cold, like late September, all the way to mid-April. So it's actually more winter than it's usually only 2 main seasons. So winter and the summer, and then 1 week of fall, 1 week of spring. So that's what happens usually here in Korea. Okay, so let's see. Riley is up to bat right now. Riley, who hit that towering home run yesterday. So now the count's 2 balls, 1 strike. So we have Riley, Makakis, and Pache coming up in this 3rd inning here. Okay, Riley hits it deep to Cody Bellinger, and he is waiting for it, and he retires Riley, and now we have Markakis coming in. So far, I'm liking what Gonsolin is doing. He's just having a solid performance right now. So we'll see if he can just give us that 5 or 6 innings and we can go to our bullpen, but hopefully our bats are going to put some runs and give this guy some run support. So Gonsolin, 1 away. So he pitches to Makakis. Caucus fouls it off, so it's no balls, one strike. So he's ahead in the count. So that's the key. Got to get ahead in this count. And Mark Pryor's looking on. So Gonsolin. Again, McCarkis fouls off another pitch, and now Gonsolin is ahead in the count, no balls, two strikes. So McCarkis is batting 167. Okay, so we have two strikes, one out, top of the third. And the pitch. Swing and a miss, two down. And Gonsolin records his fourth strikeout. Now Pache is coming up. So right now, he's been pitching 1, 2, 3 innings here. So now he's getting around the batting order for the first time in the top of the third. So that's a good sign here. So right now, Gonsolin is doing his job. So that's a very good sign for the Dodgers. And Gonsolin, there's a grounder to Turner. And Pache is retired, and that ends the top of the third. So we still have no score going into the bottom of the third. So Gonsolin is looking really good. That's a good sign that I am happy to see. So let's look at Gonsolin. Yep, so he's pitched, well, now it's 3 innings he's pitched, so 4 strikeouts. So, yeah. And during the season, he was 2.31, but he actually had a 0 ERA to his last few starts, but he only gave up a run or two there to make his ERA go up. So the joke was, he's human. He's human. So 28 pitches, so he's looking to at least keep us and hopefully he'll help us and give us at least those 6 innings. So maybe if he can pitch around the batting order one more time. I don't know if they want to keep him out there for the batting order to see him a third time. So we're gonna see what happens here. But now we need the Dodger bats to really get going. So we need to see what happens. So okay, so the bottom half of the third, we'll have Jacques Peterson, Chris Taylor, and then Mookie Betts. So hopefully Jacques Peterson can get something going for us. I mean, he's always been solid in the postseason. So we will see. So yep. So let's see who is up. Oh, I'm sorry. Am I losing my mind? Peterson, Flida. Yeah, I got called out at first. So it's Chris Taylor. So it'll be Chris Taylor, Mookie Betts, and Corey Seager. Yeah, that's even a better combination of batters to come up. So, yeah, because Jacques Peterson got out on that challenge play. So let's see, Gonsolin. How many pitches? Only 42 pitches. That's good. Hope he can do 3 more innings. I'll have him at 80 pitches. So, yeah. Oh, they're talking about Steve Avery. My goodness, 1991. Yeah, Steve Avery was solid. 2-0, and he threw 16 and a third back then in 1991. Yeah, that year kind of pissed me off because the Dodgers let the Braves come back, and in the second half of the season, Dodgers had a 8 or 9 game lead in the division, and then the Braves came back on second to the last day. All right, bottom of the third. CT3's at bat here. And it's, yep, good lefty. Yep. Steve Avery was a pretty decent pitcher there. Braves, man, all those pitchers was just awesome. All right, so CT3, Chris Taylor's at bat, counts 1 ball, 1 strike. Anderson's about to throw his 45th pitch here. And it's low in the dirt. So now Anderson's behind and the count 2 balls, 1 strike. Okay, 2 balls, 1 strike. And throws a pitch for a strike. So now the count is 2 balls, 2 strikes. And Chris Taylor first at bat right now. Taylor hits it, going back, and he is retired by Pache. 1 away. All right, David, good morning. I know. So checking in before class. Yep, let's see what the Dodgers can do. Let's try to even this series up. So, all right. So enjoy class. So thanks for dropping by, David. Well, that was a nice shot by CT3, but that would have probably been a home run at Dodger Stadium. All right, here's Mookie. Mookie bets now. 1 away. Takes a first pitch for a strike, and he walked last time. So I think Mookie's due for a decent game today. He needs to come through. Okay, next pitch is in the dirt, so the count is 1 ball, 1 strike. And Anderson has thrown 49 pitches. So here's pitch number 50 for Anderson. So we want to keep his pitch high count so we can get him out of there early. And a nice generous strike call by the umpire. So now the count's 1 ball, 2 strikes for Mookie Betts. So Anderson's starting to settle down, which not good for the Dodgers. We don't want him to settle down. And a pitch is outside, ball 2, 2 balls, 2 strikes. And remember, at Globe Life, the center field wall is 407 feet. See, so. And again, Mookie Betts have a full count, 3 balls, 2 strikes. And, his last at-bat was a 9-pitch at-bat. So we need Mookie to keep pushing this at-bat again. And Mookie takes another trot to first base. Yes, I still can't believe the Braves didn't win more World Series with that pitching they had. Yeah, they should have had a dynasty of World Series wins during those 13 years. Yeah, I don't. It's amazing they only got 1 World Series out of it. So, yeah, and they let the one against the Yankees in '96 slip away after being up 2-0 against the Yankees that year. All right, here is Corey Seager. So we have 1 away. Seager fouls it off. So Betts is on at first again. He's been on. He has 100%, 1,000% on base percentage today. So Betts needs to try to take advantage of this. Try to get around the bases there, so be that threat. So we have 1 strike. Anderson throws it to Betts. I mean, it might take a couple. Whoever scores 2 runs today might win the game, huh? First to 2 or first to 3. All right, so Anderson about to throw his 55th pitch. And he delivers inside. So got to keep this plate discipline for the Dodgers. I mean, so far, the Dodgers showing a little better discipline, but we still got to produce. 1 ball, 1 strike. Okay, so Anderson comes to a set. Delivers. Seager fouls it away. So the count is 1 ball, 2 strikes. 1 out. So Seager looking to try to get Mookie to move a few stations here. So we're going to be playing station to station baseball today. And Seager swings at a bad pitch, and we have 2 outs. So now JT's coming up to bat. I mean, that's probably the first bad pitch anyone swung at today. That's a nice changeup. All right, so now Justin Turner's up to bat with 2 outs. Mookie's at first. So Turner flew out in the first. So Anderson throws a first pitch strike. So we have 1 strike already. So Turner. So we got to get something going here, guys. So 2 outs. So Mookie's been on base twice now. So he's batting 0 for 0 for Mookie Betts. So Turner is trying to get something going here. So we have 2 outs. Turner, base hit, and Mookie is going to go to third. And Turner has a base hit. And now we got runners on first and third with Max Muncy coming up to bat. So the Dodgers finally get a hit off the Braves. So that's the first hit Anderson has given up to the Dodgers today. So they had really no chance to get Mookie. So now Mookie is 90 feet away. From scoring. And now Max Muncy will come up to bat. So Turner at first, Betts at third, and Max takes a ball inside. So it counts 1 ball. And Anderson now has thrown his 60th pitch. So Anderson. So right now, Dodgers already left 2 runners on base. Now let's see, we at least have runners in scoring position, and Max Muncy takes another pitch low for a ball 2. So last time at bat, he walked. So we have 2 balls, and on deck is Will Smith. So Max is going to take, and the pitch is out, 3 balls. So now looks like I think Max will be taking here. I don't think they're going to have him swing. Three balls. Okay, Anderson. And Max Muncy walks again, just like Betts. So now we have the bases loaded for Will Smith. So now the pitching coach is going to come out and talk to Anderson. So the Fresh Prince of Kentucky is up to bat right now with bases loaded. So this is going to be second round. So the pitching coach Kranitz is out there to talk to Ian Anderson. So things are getting a little interesting here. Ah, so bases are loaded. So there's our opportunity to put some runs across. Yeah, man. Get the wave going. Yeah, get the wave going at Globe Life Field. So let's see if Will can put something. A grand slam would be nice. So his career with bases loaded, he's batting 417 with one grand slam. So here is Anderson, waits for, and the pitch is low, ball one. So now Anderson's pitch count is getting higher and higher. So he has thrown 64, and here comes pitch number 65, only in the third inning. And Will Smith takes a pitch for a strike, so the count is 1 ball, 1 strike. So this is where our at-bat discipline comes into play today. So we need to keep this discipline going. All right, so Will Smith last time he flew out. And he ground, and we have Will Smith grounds to Riley and a fielder choice, and the Braves get out of this jam again. So now the Dodgers have left for a total of 4 runners on base now. So I mean, we're attacking, we're doing what we need to do. But yeah, so now the Dodgers have left 4 runners on base through 3 innings. I could say that's still a pretty good sign right now. So, but we're right now 0 for 3 with runners in scoring position. So now we have left 4 runners on base. So we are 1/3 of the way in. So still no score. So let's see what happens. But right now, the plate discipline is there. I think the only one that swung at a bad pitch was Corey Seager. So, yeah, we don't want to swing at bad pitches here. So if we could just keep the discipline, I think we can break through. So this is just grind it out, just like what the Braves did to us. Right now, we need to do the same thing back to the Braves to even up the series. So we're grinding. Anderson's throwing a lot of pitches, so we might get to the Braves bullpen a little earlier than the Dodgers bullpen. So we'll see. And with Gonsolin, he's gonna come out for the fourth. So now he's gonna see the batting order for the second time in this game. So we'll see how this goes with Gonsolin. So yeah. Yep, Dodgers has to hold up till the offense starts scoring. Yep, they just gotta hold. So the curiosity I have is what does Gonsolin do with the batting order second time around? So because my guess is I don't think they want him out there facing the batting order for the third time. So we'll see because Gonsolin looked good for the first time around. So and we're starting to get to Anderson. So that's the key right now. We're making him throw a lot of pitches. So he's throwing 66 pitches in this game. So right now he's looking to maybe 5. So we need to frustrate him again in the innings 4 and 5. So yeah, yep. And no, he won't make it to too many pitches. Yeah. Okay, so now here's the top of the order for the Braves. Ronald Acuna Jr. is up. So 0 for 1. He struck out. And here's the pitch from Gonsolin. Okay, so it's in the dirt. So it counts 1 ball, 1 strike. And Gonsolin is only at 30 pitches, so that's a very good sign. He's not wasting a lot of pitches, but I know he's going to have a shorter lease than Anderson will. Okay, swing and a miss. So that counts 2 balls, 1 strike. So Acuna 0 for 1. And here is Tony. Tony delivers that pitch high. So now I think this is the first time he's had a 3 ball, 1 strike count. So now Acuna's got that hitter's count. And on deck is Freddie Freeman. So Gonsolin ends up walking Acuna. So that's not what we want to see right now. And here is Freddie Freeman. So so that means there goes the perfect game. So we have Friedman up there. Still, we need to be careful with Friedman because Friedman is the one that hit that home run in game 1. And on deck is Azuna and Leonard in the hole. So let's see. So Gonsolin delivers a pitch low. It's a ball. So last 6 pitches, 5 of them have been for ball. So let's settle back down, Tony. Oh, you look like a guy I know. How you doing, Mind Milton? Welcome to the stream. So we have count 1 ball, 1 strike. So Friedman's at bat. So one Gonsolin comes to a set, tries to pick off Acuna at first. So Friedman, yeah, is go. They can't let the Braves pitchers rest. Yep, they need to get that bullpen going. And Gosselin started to labor a little bit. I don't know if he's okay because that's about out of the past 8 pitches, 6 of them have been balls. So hopefully something's not wrong with Gonsolin because now we have a count of 2 balls, 1 strike. Now he's been behind in the count twice now in the top of the 4th here. Okay, strike. Oh, my friend Bahala Sportstar is doing a play-by-play right now too. Yeah, actually, yeah, I do. I am subscribed to his channel. Yeah, he does a pretty good job of it. So yeah, I like his graphics and stuff. So he has a nice channel. Okay, 2 balls, 2 strikes. So here's Friedman, 2 balls. Gonsolin now has only thrown 37 pitches, so he's about to throw pitch number 38. So let's see if we can settle and pitch is outside. So we have a full count, 3 balls, 2 strikes. So this could be the Braves. Okay, that's probably why you came out as recommended. Oh, okay. Wow. Yeah. Yeah. And thanks, Mind of Milton, for joining us here. Yep. So 3 balls, 2 strikes. Friedman hits it deep and it's gone. And he done it again with a 2-run homer. Wowzers. So now the Braves take a 2-0 lead. And here we go again, Freddie Freeman. Not what we want to see right now. This is not what we need, Dodgers. So, all right. So, Tony, settle down. Let's get these outs. We still got to be disciplined and we're going to have to play from behind. So, Friedman, wow. Again. All right. So now Azuna. Yep. Not looking good. Yep. That stings big time. But hey, it's still early. So we got to now still be disciplined. Yeah. Yeah. It's crazy how a pitcher can just lose it in a split second. Yep. That's what happened. That's why I was wondering why he was laboring a little bit. But still, just get us through, Tony. We doesn't matter now. We can't do anything about it. So let's get these batters. And okay, good. So Azuna now strikes out. So we have one out. So now we got Dionard coming up to bat. So let's just, jeez, Freddie Freeman. Good old Freddie. So we need to stop him. So that means still in the bottom of the fourth, we got to still come and play disciplined ball. Okay, Dionard. So now Tony's now getting in ahead in the count. I must have woke Tony up, but hopefully that's not something that's gonna stop us. So one strike to Dionard. He swings and misses. So now Tony is settled down again, and he's in ahead in the count with two strikes. So two strikes. And Gonsolin throws one in the dirt, so counts 1 ball, 2 strikes. All right, so for those that are just joining us, the Dodgers are down 2-0. Thanks to Freddie Freeman's 2-run homer. So we're in the top of the fourth, one out, counts 2 balls, 2 strikes. Gonsolin has thrown 46 pitches. So here comes pitch number 47. And Leonard strikes out. So now we have 2 outs. And coming up to bat is Elbies. So we'll see what Elbies does because he killed us yesterday in the ninth inning. So 2 outs right now. And Gonsolin. First pitch is fouled away with a strike. So 1 strike. And swinging a miss for LB. So now Tony's back to his usual form. So ahead in the count. But just shows you get ahead in the count. Don't get behind. And that's what happens when he got behind in the count there. Nope, did not hit him. Counts ball, 1 ball, 2 strikes. So Gonsolin has thrown 50 pitches. So we're in the top of the fourth. So we want Gonsolin to get out of this now. And LB's fouls it away. So the count is 1 ball, 2 strikes, 2 outs. So 51 pitches. Anderson is breathing a little bit of relief now. And Gonsolin, now the count's even. 2 balls, 2 strikes. So the pitch count's going up for Gonsolin right now. And again, LB fouls it away. So we'll do it again here. So 2 balls, 2 strikes. So pitch number 54 coming here. LB's base hit, so we have a runner on first. So now things are slowly unraveling here. So how far of a leash do you give Tony Gonsolin? Yeah, that was just a reach out of Chris Taylor because they did have the defensive shift on. Too bad he wasn't just a foot taller there. And now coming up to bat is Swanson. So Swanson popped up in the second, and now the Braves are slowly adjusting to Gonsolin. And the pitch is high for a ball. So here we go. 1 ball. And outside counts 2 balls, no strike. And again, Gonsolin is getting behind in the count again. And in this 4th inning, he has thrown 28 pitches. So 2 balls. Swing and a miss for Swanson. So now the count's 2 balls, 1 strike. All right, so here we go. Coming from the stretch here. And swing and a miss for Swanson. So now the count is even at 2 balls, 2 strikes. And of course, tomorrow, game 3, Julio Urias will be starting. And then possibly game 4, Clayton Kershaw. Okay, so 2 balls, 2 strikes. And Swanson waiting. Gonsolin comes to a set. And the pitch is low, counts full. That means LBs will be going on the pitch. So now the count is 3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. On deck is Riley. So the Braves on the attack here. And Gonsolin, and the pitch is fouled away. Still 3 balls, 2 strikes. And Gonsolin just threw his 60th pitch in the game. So we're going to see how this is going to play out here. So here we go. All right, Gonsolin comes to a set, and Turner fields it and throws out Swanson, and the Braves are retired, but the Braves score 2 runs on a 2-run homer by Freddie Freeman. So Dodgers down 2-0, going to the bottom of the fourth. So, woof. So it's time to play catch up here with the Dodgers here. So let's look at so Gonsolin. Yep. Now his ERA is ballooned up to almost 5. So Anderson's thrown 66. So we'll have to see what happens in the bottom half of the fourth here. So, yeah. So now we'll have Cody Bellinger coming up. So we'll have Bellinger, Pollock, and Jacques Peterson. So we'll have to see what happens here. So it's time to play catch up. So we don't want to give Anderson any confidence there. So we need to not be too zealous here when we come into the bottom half of the fourth. So we need to kind of just still play, be disciplined, take our time. It's still not a time to panic right now. I know it's easier said than done, but I think the Dodgers can still make a comeback here. But it does sting giving up another 2-run homer to Freddie Freeman, making the same mistake twice in 2 games here already. So hopefully the Dodgers can recover from this. So hopefully our offense needs to get going because right now the Braves have only given up 1 run in 12 innings to us. So we got to get these bats going, fight fire with fire when it comes to the bats here. So we'll see. And that is watching that highlight. Freddie Freeman's not fun. That's his second postseason home run. So shows how dangerous he is. Yep. So Anderson's got some nice breathing room now. So let's see what happens. And now we are going to the bottom of the fourth here. Okay, so right now the Braves have 2 runs, 2 hits, no errors. Dodgers, no runs, 1 hit, 0 errors. And Cody Bellinger is up, takes a first pitch strike. So keep the same game plan, stay disciplined, and let's play some station to station. So that counts 1 ball, 1 strike. So here's Cody Bellinger waiting. And the pitch is low. 2 balls, 1 strike. So let's not chase any bad pitches here. All right, here's Cody. And he flies out to right, and it's 1 out. So Cody Bellinger flies out. Now coming up is A.J. Pollock. So let's see what happens here. So 1 down. So after this game, we got the Tampa Bay and Houston at Tampa Bay. Or actually, it'll be flipped around because Houston should be the home team. So 1 away. Okay, Pollock takes first pitch for a strike. So Anderson's at 71 pitches. So the key is let's not make his life easy all of a sudden. Let's still frustrate him. Okay, fouled away, 2 strikes. So Anderson's now thrown 72 pitches. And on deck is Jacques Peterson. So we have 1 out, 2 strikes. So let's just keep playing here. Anderson throws a pitch high, 1 ball, 2 strikes. So pitch number 73 throw. Let's at least make sure he throws about 80 something going to the spot when he pitches a 5th. And Pollock gets caught looking. 2 down. Pollock was like, what? That did kind of look high, but nice placement. Okay, so now we have Jacques Peterson. So Ian Anderson's fastball's average is 95, curveball 81, and his changeup's like about 87.5. Okay, so now Jacques Peterson's coming up. So 2 outs. And a pitch is outside for a ball. And on deck is CT3. So the next pitch is in the dirt, ball 2. So 2 balls, no strikes to Jacques Peterson. Peterson flied out in the 2nd inning. So here is Jacques. So now Anderson's behind in the count here. And a pitch outside corner for a strike. So 2 balls, 1 strike. And Anderson's thrown 77 pitches, and he's going to throw pitch number 78 here. Two balls, 1 strike. And Peterson fouls it away, so the count's even at 2 balls, 2 strikes. And if Jacques Peterson gets aboard, CT3 Chris Taylor's on deck. All right. The next pitch is in the dirt. We have 3 balls, 2 strikes. So Anderson has thrown now 79 pitches. And here comes pitch number 80. So Taylor's on deck waiting to see if he's going to get an at-bat in this inning. So let's see what happens here. Pitch number 80 for Anderson. And Jacques Peterson will take another trot to first base. So that's about 5 walks. So the Dodgers are walking. So now we have CT3. So there's a lot of walks in this game. Nope, I don't want the lineup for this. And now CT3 is up to bat. So he's going to see if we can keep this 2-out rally going here in the bottom of the 4th. All right, so he's 0 for 1. And first pitch is a strike. So CT3 flew out in the 3rd. So here we go. So we have Jacques Peterson at first. Taylor waiting. Pitch is inside for a ball. So the count is even at 1 ball, 1 strike. So now Anderson's pitch count is getting up there. He's thrown 82 pitches. I think the Braves would love to get 5 innings out of him, but we want to get him out of there before that point happens. Okay, CT3. And a pitch is low. So we have 2 balls, 1 strike. So the Dodgers bats are showing discipline, but now we need to execute. Wear down and execute. And if Taylor gets aboard, Mookie Betts is on deck. So 2 balls, 1 strike. Taylor swings and misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. So now that's 84 pitches for Ian Anderson. So 2 balls, 2 strikes. Jacques Peterson at first got aboard on a walk. Chris Taylor awaits the pitch. Anderson delivers. Taylor strikes out. And that ends the inning. So the Braves 2, Dodgers nothing. So we're going to head to the top of the 5th. So now let's see the numbers. So while we're on the commercial break, I'm going to go look the Braves. First, we'll look at the Dodgers. So right now, Gonsolin has pitched 4 innings, gave up 2 hits, 2 runs, a walk, 6 strikeouts, and a homer. So now, the Brave Anderson has pitched 4 innings, gave up 1 hit, 5 walks, 5 strikeouts. And it's thrown 85 pitches to Gonsolin's 61. So we're going to have to see how this is going to come into play. Okay, so the Braves will have Riley, McCarkis, and Pache up to bat. So it's going to be interesting how this is going to go. So let me put the batters up. So we're going to have, so we'll have Riley. Yeah. How's Thomas doing? And has he found a place to go yet? He's just been kind of like hanging around town right now. So I don't know. I haven't had a chance to talk to him. I saw him on Sunday. So we went and ate a burger on Sunday, but I haven't had a chance to see what he's been doing. So hopefully, yeah, he's gonna go and check out some places. So I'll probably talk to him again soon. So we'll see. So yeah. So I think he's just kind of relaxing right now. And he's just trying to like get his conditioning of walking. So that's what's pretty much with Thomas right now. So now Riley. So we need Gonsolin to kind of get through this order, and then he'll have a short lease if he comes out in the 6th inning. So I don't know what's going to happen, but I can see like Floral's going to come out. And of course, I know 2013, 2018, we did eliminate the Braves. But now in the NLCS, the Braves are much stronger, I think, this time around. So let's see. Uh, so let's see. All right, top of the 5th, Gonsolin. And Riley swings at the first pitch for a strike. So I have 1 strike. So let's see. We need to get through these guys because these are 7th, 8th, and 9th batters. Okay, first pitch, second pitch is low in the dirt for a ball, one strike. All right, here you go. Pitch is high, 2 balls, 1 strike. So I think Anderson probably come pitch one more inning in the bottom of the fifth. And then Gonsolin is now on a tight leash here. And Gonsolin is behind in the count, 3 balls, 1 strike to Riley. So I think Gonsolin's kind of laboring a little bit here. Again, it's not good if he keeps getting behind in the count. So we need him to settle and get through this inning at least. And Riley fouls it up. So now the count's full, 3 balls, 2 strikes. So if he can get through the 7th, 8th, and 9th batters, I think that would be 5 innings, and that would be plenty for Gonsolin. And he strikes out Riley. So Riley strikes out. That's his 7th strikeout for Gonsolin. So we have 1 away. And we have Markakis coming up. So 1 down. So Gonsolin's thrown 67 pitches. So 67 pitches here. And Gonsolin will deliver the next pitch. It's out, ball 1. So Nick Markakis is 0 for 1. He struck out in the 3rd. So a 1-ball count. Now pitch is a strike, so the count is 1 ball, 1 strike. So the crazy stat for Ian Anderson is 5 walks. Okay, the pitch is low, 2 balls, 1 strike. So Gonsolin getting behind in the count now, so there might be a little bit of concern on Robert's part to see how long we keep him in there. Swing and a miss. 2 balls, 2 strikes. So 71 pitches for Gonsolin. Two balls, 2 strikes. Okay, fouled away. Put Chase on deck. And if any of them get aboard, there's Acuna Jr. in the hole. So, yeah, Tony Gonsolin. And another ball fouled off by Markakis. So count still remains 2 balls, 2 strikes, 1 out. The top of the 5th. So 2 balls, 2 strikes. Another foul. Yeah, Dodgersbeat. There's just haven't been able to take advantage of their opportunities. Nope. So they gotta do it. They gotta. I mean, 5th inning is going to be their chance because we got the top of the order coming up. So hopefully they'll get something going. Okay, come on, Tony, cat lover. Let's get these outs here. And inside pitch, 3 balls, 2 strikes. We have 1 out on Markakis. So he is Tony the Catman Gonsolin. So come on, use your cat-like reflexes and get these outs. And again, another foul from Markakis. He's just staying alive. Taco Cat. Taco Cat. Well, he loves his cats. All right, Catman, let's do it. And Catman decides to walk Markakis, and now coming up is Pache. So we have one out, runner on first. So Pache. And on deck will be Acuna. So not what we wanted to see here. So this Braves team, they're just playing solid baseball right now, and we need to find some momentum going our way. So let's see if the Dodgers can get two out of this. Play some two ball here. So we have one out, top of the fifth. And Gonsolin, the Catman delivers. Pache fouls it away for strike one. So the question mark, Dodger fans, how much of a rope do you give the Catman here? You know, do you want him to get to the fifth inning? We all do, but what do you do if you're Roberts? So Catman delivers. Pitch is low and out, so counts 1-1 strike. And Gonsolin has thrown 79 pitches, so he is about to throw pitch number 80. And Blake Tranian is warming up in the bullpen right now. Gonsolin delivers, and it's low, so counts 2-1 strike. And Gonsolin has now thrown 80 pitches. And Christian Pache 2-1 count. Fouls it off. So now the count's 2-2 strikes. And these Braves have been really pesky lately, especially in that top of the ninth yesterday when, you know, with 2 strikes, they ended up hitting home runs and getting base hits. So here we go again. It's happening again right now. So need to get out of this right now. So Pache. Pitch is low, now 3-2 strikes. So here's an opportunity for the Braves to decide if they want to do a hit and run or do they want to do a hit and run with Acuna coming up, who is on deck there. So let's see if Gonsolin cannot lose to Pache here. We need to get him out. And Pache, base hit. It looks like it's going to be a double. Ball's in the corner. And here comes another run for the Dodgers. I mean, Atlanta Braves. And the Braves take a 3-0 lead. Wow, sirs. Yep. Yep. So, yep. Not much. You can't let the game get out of hand. Yep. What up, game for your cats and dogs or eater? Yep. Well, the Catman is now just just can't hold on anymore. So is it time to bring in Blake Training right now? Because now we have a runner on second with one out. And now the Braves have just now ahead by a field goal here. So we have now one out, and now Acuna Jr. is up. And first pitch is a strike to Ronald Acuna. So 1 strike. So Acuna had a walk and a run because Friedman hit a 2-run homer earlier. And now Pache drives in a run, a double. So pitch is high, 1 ball, 1 strike. So I know you want Gonsolin to get through this inning without things going seriously haywire here. Right now, Dodgers have no answer for the Braves. And this momentum is now with the Braves. Gonsolin throws in the dirt, 2 balls, 1 strike. I think it's time to go talk to him. Nice scoop up, Will. Okay, so the count's 2 balls, 1 strike. So 86 pitches for Gonsolin. There's pitch number 87. Pitch is outside, 3 balls, 1 strike. And on deck is Freddie Freeman, who hit a 2-run home earlier today. And now Pedro Baez is warming up in the bullpen right now. And now even Caloric is looking to warm up because we might have a lefty on lefty situation coming up. Because I think we need to get a left-handed pitcher to Freeman. And now Ronald Acuna is going to walk. So now we have runners on first and second. 1 out. Things are slowly unraveling for the Dodgers. So 1 out. And Freddie Freeman is coming up to bat. And that is it. We're going to make the call to the bullpen. So 1 out, first and second. Braves 3, Dodgers nothing. So this is not looking good in Dodgerland. So wow. So we'll have to see what happens here. So Friedman. So let's take a look at the final numbers for Gonsolin. So we can't close the books on Gonsolin yet. So he's pitched 4 1/3, gave up 3 hits, 3 runs, 3 walks, 7 strikeouts, and a home run. Now with an ERA of 6.23. And he's still responsible for runners on first and second. So it's going to remain to be seen what will happen. So now Pedro Baez will be coming into pitch. So I think this will be Baez's first appearance in the postseason. So he's has a 3.18 ERA. So wowzers. And right now the Dodgers offense has only 1 hit, but we've had 5 walks. So we had a lot of opportunities. So want to make sure. Yeah, that was a tough play. That went right into Turner. Tried his best to get it on the last when Pache hit that off down the third base line. So 1 out. And now we're going to wait on Pedro Baez. So it's time to try to get out of this. And today, Tampa Bay will play the Astros after this, or even sooner. All right, so now Bias is in the game. We have one out. So he pitched only one inning in the postseason. So now Bias comes out to pitch to Freeman. And Bias pitches high, so one ball. So Freeman's 1 for 2 and hit a 2-run homer. So 1 for 2. Bias delivers. Freeman swings and misses, so we have 1 ball, 1 strike. So Bias, the stats during the season, lefties were batting 0.94. Righties were batting a little bit higher, like at 260s. Okay, Bias pitches. All right. Another base hit. And another run comes in, and it is 4-0 Braves. So we have one out. Runners on the corners, first and third, and Freeman with a total of 3 RBIs. So this is going to be a serious hill to climb for the Dodgers. So let's see. Did Kuna almost got his hand off the bag, but he kept his hand on the bag there as Turner was trying to tag him out. So Pache comes home and scores, and the Dodgers are up. The Braves are up 4-0. All right, so now here comes Azuna, and Bias throws a pitch, and that run is charged to Gonsolin. So Azuna up, 4-0 Atlanta, one out, 1 ball, no strike count. So Bias pitches high, and it's 2 balls. So Bias is behind in the count to Azuna. And things are just slowly unraveling for the Dodgers. So we're going to have a lot to make up here. Okay, so Azuna fouls it away. We have 2 balls, 1 strike. So 4-0 Atlanta. And the Dodgers are wondering what hit them? What is going on here? So, okay, that's another foul. So 2 balls, 2 strikes. Azuna's 0 for 2. And Pedro Baez is in relief for Tony Gonsolin, who's pitched 4 1/3, but still responsible for the runner at third. Okay, ball in the third, count 3 balls, 2 strikes. So Baez, and on deck is D'Arnaud. So 3 balls, 2 strikes. Okay, 3 balls, 2 strikes, and Baez delivers. And a pitch is high for ball 4. And now the bases are loaded for the Braves. And now coming up to bat is the cleanup hitter, D'Arnaud. So, yeah. And it's crazy. Christian Pache, that's his first career postseason hit an RBI today. And game summary is Ian Anderson pitched 4 innings, only gave up 1 hit, 5 walks, 5 K. And then Freddie Freeman's 2 for 3 with 2 home run homer and 3 RBIs today. Okay, so Leonard is at bat, so we have 1 out. Career with bases loaded, batting average is .239 with 1 grand slam. Leonard fouled away, so 1 strike. So the Dodgers. So things are getting harder and harder here. Let's see how much damage control we can do here. A pitch is high, ball, 1 strike, 1 out. Purdue's that are joining in late. We're in the top of the 5th. Braves 4, Dodgers 0. We have bases loaded. And Leonard is at bat for the Braves with a count of 1 ball, 1 strike. And Baez has thrown 11 pitches. So here's pitch number 12. And a pitch is high, counts 2 balls, 1 strike. So things are just getting more interesting. So Dodgers are trying to get out of this inning and keep this damage control under control. But right now, it's not looking like it's under control yet. So let's go top of the 5th here. 1 out. And Bias takes the sign and gets to a set and delivers. And the pitch is low and looks like Bias can't even find the strike zone. So now the count is 3 balls, 1 strike, and we do not have any room to put Arnold anywhere. So has to be a strike here. So 3 balls, 1 strike. And pitch is a strike, and the count is full 3 balls, 2 strikes. And on deck is Albies. So the Dodgers trying to get out of a serious jam. And he walks Elmo run, and now the Atlanta Braves will take a 5-0 lead. And I think enough is enough. It's time to get Pedro Baez out of there. He has now pitched to 3 batters. But I think Roberts is going to keep him in there. So Elby's is coming up to bat. Things are just not looking good in Dodgerland. So 5-0. Here's a pitch, swing and a miss, strike 1. And Ozzy Albies careers with bases loaded, batting average 333, 4 grand slams. Yeah, he fouls it away. So now Buys is ahead in the count, 2 strikes. So 1 away. Okay. A Knicks fan. Well, at least you got something good going for you with the Braves. Just hope the Knicks would get back to it, the good old days. So we have 1 out, but welcome to the stream, Mr. Knicks fan. 1 ball, 2 strikes. So now Dylan Floral's in the bullpen. So it could be one of those things if the Dodgers don't pull this one out, which is not looking promising. They're going to have to pull a 1996, what the Yankees did to the Braves. But we'll see. Because in the game of baseball, you never know what's going to happen. So we have 1 out, 1-2, and Bias throws it upstairs. All of a sudden, he's just trying to get through. And he's thrown 19 pitches in this inning here in relief. So 2 balls, 2 strikes. So, and the pitch is low, 3 balls, 2 strikes. So he has thrown 20 pitches. So is Bias going to walk home another batter here? Are the Braves going to get to add some more? Yeah. Oh, it's hit deep into center. Bellinger catches it and sacrifice fly. So now the Braves take a 6-0 lead. Yep, I don't. So Knicks fan, I really don't really like the Knicks. I'm just disguised as a Knicks fan. Okay. So you go mess with the Knicks fans. Yeah. Yeah, that's a franchise in serious disarray right now, the Knicks. Yeah. All right, so finally 2 outs, but the Braves tack on another run. So right now they've scored a touchdown. They don't know if they're going to get to attempt the extra point in this top half of the fifth. Bias has thrown 21 pitches, and I need to get Albies out of there. So, so now coming up is Swanson. So top of the fifth, we are now going to have a pitching change. Yes, we had enough of Pedro Bias. So this is just getting interesting, more and more interesting. 6-0. So that's going to be a lot of ground to make up against this Braves pitching staff. Well, the only way I can kind of guarantee a victory for the Dodgers is you now got to give me the Xbox controls. I'll make sure we come back, but life just doesn't work that way, does it? But yeah, but it's still a long series. We still got some time. It's not looking really good right now for the Dodgers. But first, we just got to get out of this top half of the fifth and, chip away. But it's going to be tough against this Braves bullpen. And the Braves bullpen, you know, have been solid all postseason. So let's see. But finally, I think we can close the book on Tony Gonsolin. So he's pitched 4 1/3, gave up 3 hits, 5 runs, gave up 3 walks, and 7 strikeouts. with an ERA of 10.38. And then Pedro Baez, only a third, but he's still responsible for all those runners on first and third. So we can't close the book on Pedro Baez just yet. So we got Dylan Floral coming in. So we haven't seen Floral all postseason. He wasn't even on the roster. We were questioning that at the wild card. But now we're going to see how this goes. Or it's going to be one of those series where, you know, it's going to just be push and pull. Because game 3, we got Julio Urias. He's been solid. And then we get Kershaw back game 4. So, that's where it has to possibly become a series. But can't completely count the Dodgers out yet, even if it's a small percentage. So we'll have to see. Now, Dansby Swanson is up to bat. So he's been 0 for 2, but 2 outs, and Floral's in and throws a first pitch strike. And the next pitch is low. So counts 1 ball, 1 strike. So Swanson, batting 6. So this is the time to let's get out of this inning, Dodgers. So 2 outs, 1 ball, 1 strike. Okay, Swanson fouls it away, so counts 1 ball, 2 strikes. So far, Gonsolin 4 in the third, Bias 1/3 in relief, and now Floral is in the game, so Dodgers are using their third relief pitcher. So yesterday they used Trainian McGee, Gattrell. Okay, Floral throw that in the dirt, and the count is 2 balls, 2 strikes. So this has been a long top of the 5th inning. So Dodgers want to get out of this and get their bats going again. And the thing is, Anderson, I don't know if this benefits Ian Anderson. I know he will be a little more relaxed, but he's sitting for a long time. So we'll see what happens. And finally, the Dodgers are out of the inning. But after the Braves tack on 4 more runs, so the Braves lead 6-0. So the Dodgers are going to need a touchdown and an extra point to get back into this. So here we go, bottom of the 5th. And let's see, we can close the book on Pedro Baez. He pitched 1/3 of an inning, gave up a hit and a run, and 2 walks and an ERA of 27. So, yeah. So we are now halfway there. So the Dodgers have a lot of work to do. So this is actually officially halftime. So it's time to give that pep speech. Pep talk, guys. So this has got to be our second half. Let's score 7 unearned runs. Let's score a touchdown extra point and win the game. But it's going to be a tough hill to climb with this Atlanta Braves bullpen too. So, and plus Anderson will probably come out for 1 more inning. So, but I know the minute he gets in trouble, I think that's going to be it for him. So the Braves bullpen is ready to go. Now the question is, are the Braves going to go to their bullpen right away? I know they had a few guys warming up earlier. Yeah, because you had Magic the lefty warming up. So we'll see. So, yep, and Anderson so far 4 innings, gave 5 walks, 5 strikeouts. So it's going to be interesting to see. And coming up to bat is Betts, Seager, and Justin Turner. So the Dodgers do have the top of the lineup coming up. So Mookie Betts is going to be joining in. So it's going to be interesting to see what happens here. So I don't. So the question is for the Braves, how much of a leash will Anderson have? I know he has a nice 6-run cushion here. So, and of course, in total, the Braves pitching staff has given up only 6 runs total in this postseason. None in the wild card to Cincinnati. Gave up 5 runs in the first game to Miami and then shut them out for games 2 and 3, and then only gave up a run to the Dodgers. And so far, they've only given up a run in the last 13 innings with the Dodgers. Okay, so actually, the Braves are going to the bullpen. So I think Matzek is out there. Yep, Tyler Matzek is out there. He's pitched 3 games in the postseason, 3 1/3, and the first pitch to Betts is a strike. So that was an 83-mile-an-hour off-speed pitch. And so far, Betts today is batting 0-0-0 in this game with 100% on-base percentage. He had 2 walks. Okay, Betts pops it up, and he will be finally retired for out number 1. And now here is Corey Seager. So it looks like the Braves bullpen is in early, but, you know, their bullpen is well rested. So we're going to see the bullpen get some work for the Braves. And we'll see what the Dodgers can do against the Braves bullpen. So you got the bullpen for the next 5 innings. All right, Seager's at bat. We have 1 out. So Seager struck out last time. Struck out on a pitch way outside. But he looks at ball 1, so he has 2 strikeouts already in this game. It's the pitch. And check swing, plate umpire said he went, so now that counts 1 ball, 1 strike. So here we go. 1 out. Set. Muzak comes to a set, delivers. Outside counts 2 balls, 1 strike. So actually the count should be 3-0. But here we go. So let's see what Seager can do. So let's just chip away 1 by 1. That's what we're going to have to do and not give up any more runs here. Okay, the count's high. Geez, 3 balls, 1 strike, and playing Monday quarterback should have been ball 4. So 3 balls, 1 strike for Seager. And Seager swings and a miss, 3 balls, 2 strikes. So the count is full. And on deck is Justin Turner. So 3 balls, 2 strikes. Ball 4, and Seager gets aboard on first, and now Justin Turner will be coming up to bat. So we have 1 out here. So I think we got 1 more hour in this broadcast. Not my stream, but for my television network in South Korea. So they're going to switch over to Tampa Bay game at 10:30. So it's only 9:20 here. So luckily I have my MLB.com account. Okay, so Turner takes a pitch strike. So I have 1 strike. Matzek, 1 strike. Count is ball. So it counts 1 ball, 1 strike. So what we got to do now is chip away here. Maybe get a run here, run there, and just keep fighting back. Even if we're like, 8 and 9 and 1-run games here. So 1 ball, 1 strike. Turner fouls it away, so it counts 1 ball, 2 strikes. And on deck is Max Muncy. So 6-0 Braves. Okay, so 1 ball, 2 strikes. And a pitch is inside for a ball. So 2 balls, 2 strikes. We got Seager at first. We're in the bottom of the 5th here. So that was a close pitch. So Ezak fouled away. So the count is still 2 balls, 2 strikes. So 1 out here. Okay, so 1 down. So Turner. Here's the pitch. Here's a grounder, 5-3. So it's a 5-4-3 double play that ends the 5th inning. So the Braves still ahead, 6-0, and we're going to go to the top of the 6th. So now we only have 12 outs to work with here. So we're going to have to see what the Dodgers can do with those 12 outs. So we're going to have to just keep it to 6 runs here. So it's going to be a lot of work, especially when you got put back so far behind here. So it's a tough break here. So, yep. So let's look at the stats. I know we got Tampa Bay coming up. So, yep. So all the damage came in the 4th and the 5th inning. So, yep. 2-run homer by Freeman. So let's see if I can find the scoring plays here. Oh, here's the plays. Okay, so in the top of the 4th, Freeman hit a 2-run shot. So the Braves took a 2-0. Then in the top of the 5th, Kristen Pache doubles on a sharp ground ball to left field. So Makakis scores. And then Freeman singles on a sharp ground ball to center. And Pache scores. And then Travis Arnold walks because Pedro Baez walks in a run to make it 5-0. And then LB's with a sacrifice fly let Freeman score. So that's where we're at, 6-0 Atlanta Braves. So right now the stat is Braves 6 runs, 4 hits, no errors, and the Dodgers no runs, 1 hit, and no errors. So that's where we're at right now. So have to just see what will happen in this top half of the 6 here. So, yep. It's right now not looking too good for the Dodger fans. So, and I wonder if they're going to bring Dylan Floro back out there. So give him some work, and just not burn our bullpen as much. We can just get there and see what will happen. So let's get back to the box score. So yeah. So game three for Houston, Tampa Bay and Houston. Yeah, then we'll move that over at 10:30. So we got about another hour and 5 minutes. So let's see what happens here. So Floral is back out there right now. So Dylan Floral and Austin Riley is at bat. Ha ha ha. No, you ain't missing anything. Yeah. Why are the Dodgers so overhyped every year? Well, we have the team. We keep winning the divisions. I think they just didn't take the Braves serious, and it's showing right now. But, it's still not over. So even if the Braves go up 2-0, it could still become a pretty good series with, because they got Julio Urias and Kershaw for games 3 and 4. So you never know. It's all about the momentum. And Braves are on a hot momentum. Yeah. As Atlanta sports, I literally can't say we are winning. Yeah. But no, that's the thing. I did not underestimate the Braves because their pitching is awesome. But we're we deserve to be favored because we've done it. Now the question mark is we got to take care of business. But right now the Braves have the momentum. They are just out pitching us, out hitting us. But 43 wins versus 35 and 34. Yeah. So we have the record. We're winning during the regular season. So we'll see. But it's still going to be a long, tough series. I still would not count the Dodgers out of this series. As even if I wasn't a Dodger fan, I would still not count them out. So this is going to go a while. Now the key is okay. Say if the Braves do come out win this one, which is looking promising that they will, but still not over. We still got a lot of baseball left. I mean, you really gotta if you could take a 3-0 lead, then it's gonna look like the you know it's gonna be like time for the Dodgers will seriously be sinking. But I think this is gonna go 6-7 games still. Hopefully, you know the Braves don't sweep us, but we make a comeback. But hey, it's just momentum. Okay, so now we're here in the top of the sixth. So we have one out. And we have Markakis who is batting in the eighth batting order. Yeah, yep. And Dodgers could go to 7. Yeah, this could go. So yeah. And the Braves have allowed 1 run in the playoffs, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, their pitching is Miller. Yeah, their pitching is just right now. They're out pitching us. Their bullpen is solid. But you never know. You never know what could happen in a game of baseball. You know. I mean, look, Gonsolin was looking good for 3, and all of a sudden, you know, second time around the order, the Braves just took it to him. And plus, it did help that Kershaw has back spasms, so not having Kershaw's hurt us today. But we'll see. This is nowhere close to being over. This is gonna be a long series. All right, so now McCarkis hits one in the gap of left field, and he's gonna come out with a 1-out double. So this is not what the Dodgers need right now. And now Pache, who's got his first hit, an RBI, that was even crazy. So we have to see what happens. Yeah, playoffs this year has been all about the starters have been able to go and saving the bullpen when it counts. Atlanta pitching has to be awesome. Yeah. And the short season intense playoff kill teams that don't have the starters. So yeah. So this is what's come into play. So we will see. You know, we will see. But the Braves have to, if the Braves are gonna beat my Dodgers, they're gonna have to keep this pressure on and on and on and just keep doing what they're doing. But just from a overall, if I wasn't a Dodgers fan, yeah, this is still gonna be a tough series. So it's nowhere close to being over. You don't underestimate each other. So, and the Dodgers bats get going, you never know. But of course, the Dodgers are used to home run ball. But in Globe Life, it's usually not a home run hitter's park. But of course, don't make that argument with Freddie Freeman. Freeman has put a couple over already. So yeah, but still, we'll see what happens. And we still got 12 outs to work with. So as long as the Braves bullpen puts the pressure on the Dodgers, yeah, then the Braves have nothing to worry about. But we still have the bats, even if we're not feeling it right now. So let's just wait and see. Of course, give me the Xbox controls. We'll come back. Yep, so Floral's going to come out because I think Floral's pitch his couple innings there, or a few batters. So at least our bullpen can get some work in and see what happens. But tomorrow we got Julio Urias, who's been solid for us. He's been coming in for relief, pitching 5 or 6 innings. So, but he is starting tomorrow. So that's going to be the key. So the Dodgers, get back into the mix, or does a Brave start running away here and there? All right, so now Jake McGee's in the game. He gave up a 2-run homer yesterday. So McGee is 3-1 throughout the season. So in the postseason, he's 1 2/3. Okay, Pache is now batting. So McGee's ahead in the count 2 strikes. So in the fifth inning, he got his first double and his first RBI postseason hit. Thanks for the okay. See you the next game. Thanks, David. So I'll see you tomorrow. So do this again with Julio Urias pitching. Okay, so we have 1 out, 2 strikes. And is there a check swing? Yep, and he went. So now we have 2 outs. So now coming up is the leadoff hitter. So Ronald Acuna Jr. is coming up to bat. So 2 down. Big umpire's like, let's go. Let's get these outs. Let's get this game over with. But it's still not over quite yet. Okay, so 2 outs. And here's Ronald Acuna. So Acuna, ball 1. So he's 0 for 1 with 2 walks and 2 runs. So we have top of the 6 here. So Urias will be embarking about his start tomorrow. So let's see, McGee, get us out of this jam. Keep it to a 6-0 lead. Because all we need is a touchdown and an extra point to win this 7-6. So let's not let Atlanta be completely ahead by a touchdown. Then we're going to have to force ourselves to go to overtime and kick the field goal to win it. All right, so McGee comes to a set, 1 ball, 1 strike. And the pitch is high and out, so the count is 2 balls, 1 strike. Atlanta Braves with a 6-0 lead. So here we go again. So McGee delivers, and Acuna fouls away to even the count. 2 balls, 2 strikes. So we have 2 outs. So let's see. So McGee has just only thrown 7 pitches. So yeah. Okay, so here we go. McGee comes to a set. And strike 3 called. And the Dodgers are out of the inning. So we're going to the bottom of the 6th, still down by 2 field goals, 6-0 Braves. So let's see. By the way, this live stream watch party is sponsored by SGA Nation. So if you're looking for a Dodger face mask, you can ask my friend Marco or go to his site. So there he is with the Raiders mask. And for the ladies, for Dodger fans, you got the Hello Kitties, Vin Scully, and the Black Dodger face mask. Since, of course, that is the new normal lately, is to wear your face mask. And he has other teams like the 49ers, the Kings, the Angels, yep, the Lakers. So far we got one team, the NBA champions, Los Angeles Lakers. So right now, Dodgers now have a tough road or a hill or a mountain to climb against these Braves. So we'll see how that comes true or not. Do we get to relive 1988? Right now, in this moment in time, it's not looking promising that we're reliving 1988. But you just got to sit and wait and see what happens. And of course, the Dodgers themselves got to make something happen in this game. So we are now going to the bottom of the 6th. So it's going to be very important to start chipping away right now. Yeah, just California stuff, King. Yep. So California. So we'll have to see. So just keep it going. Yeah. Yeah, just mostly California. I know he doesn't do because he mostly is just does the Dodge mostly the Dodger stuff, and then he slowly expanded it with other stuff like the 49ers, the Las Vegas Raiders. So yeah, but I'll probably talk to him, see if he's going to expand to others. But right now he's so busy with the California sales, he does pretty well with them. But he talked about maybe doing other expansions of other teams. But right now, yeah, he's got a lot of the Raiders being sold out. Sometimes he gets sold out. That's another problem with my friend Marco. So to see. All right, so we're gonna go to the bottom of the 6th. And here is Max Muncy. So let's see if we can get something going here. So in the bottom of 6, Muncy, Will Smith, and Cody Bellinger is due up. So here we go. So Mazik is back out there. And Muncy had 2 walks. Okay, so now counts 2 balls, no strikes for Max. And of course, yeah, even if Anderson pitched 4 innings, he had 5 walks. So Dodgers were pretty disciplined in getting walks. Now, did he go? Yes. The umpire says yes. So now the count's 2 balls, 1 strike. So Max should have just waited till Music threw a strike. So everything counts. Okay, 2 balls, 1 strike. And the pitch is low and away. So now it's 3 balls, 1 strike for Max Muncy. So we want to get something going here. So let's see how things are going to go. So here is the pitch. Max, and he grounds out to second, and there's 1 away. All right, so now coming up to bat is Will Smith. So, yep. So we're looking at the averages here right now. Average for runners in scoring position. During the regular season, the Dodgers were 291, but now they are 0 for 6 in NLCS. So Dodgers are nothing like what they did in the regular season. So okay, and Will Smith is up bat, and first pitch is a strike, so he had a ground out and a fielder's choice. So 1 strike. And here Music. Sick throws. Will Smith gets a base hit. So now Will Smith is aboard at first, and now we have Cody Bellinger coming up to bat. So let's see if we can get something started here in the 6th inning. And now warming up in the bullpen is Alex Wood. So it'll be nice to see what Alex Wood can do. And yes, the Braves are looking to put some guys to warm up in the bullpen. They don't want this to open any doors for the Dodgers. All right, so here's Bellinger. He's 0 for 2. And a pitch from Music is a strike. So strike 1. So, and for 0 for 2, Bellinger struck out and flied out. So far in this postseason, he's batting .240 with a homer and 5 RBIs. So we could use a home run right here, Cody. Okay, the pitch is low and away. 1 ball, 1 strike. And O'Day for the Braves is warming up in the bullpen, just in case Music gets into trouble here. So 1 ball, 1 strike. And Bellinger fouls it away. So Music is ahead in the count, 1 ball, 2 strikes. So the Braves up 6-0. So Will Smith is aboard on first. And there possibly could be a change. So Music delivers. And Bellinger strikes out. So we have 2 outs. And now A.J. Pollock's coming in. Wonder if they're going to make that pitching change to O'Day yet. But Music is been pretty solid, just like this Braves bullpen. Dodgers can't do anything against them right now. All right, let's see what A.J. Pollock can do. Can we get some runners aboard? Because on deck is Jacques Peterson. I mean, if we can get Pollock aboard and have Jacques put it over the fence, there's a game there. All right, first pitch is a strike. And Pollock is 0 for 2 with a flyout and a strikeout. So here's the pitch. Pitch is high and counts 1 ball, 1 strike. So we have Peterson on deck and CTC Chris Taylor in the hole. All right, so here's Zach delivers a strike. So the count is 1 ball, 2 strikes. So we have Will Smith at first and Pollock up to bat with 1 ball, 2 strikes. So we're trying to get something going here for the Dodgers. And Pollock flies out to center, and that retires the Dodgers. So after 6 innings, we are 2/3 in the way. The Braves 6 and the Dodgers nothing. So, wowzers. All right, let's take a look at the stats here. So for those that are not haven't been tuning in, and before I go over some of the box scores, Alex Wood will be coming into his game. It'll be his first appearance here in the postseason. So let's take a look here for the Dodgers. Jeez. So the Dodgers. So today, here's the key stat here. Teams with runners in scoring position today. 0 for 4. Runners left on base. 7. That's not going to get it done, you know. And then the disaster came when Gonsolin started to unravel along with Pedro Baez. So Floral, McGee kind of settled down today. So we would have to see. And the Braves pitching, yeah. Anderson probably could have went another inning, but I think the reason they just, took him out is because he was sitting too long. And then Music came for 2 solid innings for the Braves. So, yeah, this Braves bullpen, they're just really just shutting us down. So, yep. And this current thing is Braves 6 runs, 5 hits, no errors. Dodgers, no runs, 2 hits, no errors. So just getting 2 hits is not going to get it done. We got to hit the ball. We got to get when we've got runners aboard the bases. So gotta execute here. So if we don't execute, this is what happens. Is there anything to panic about yet? Not yet. I think we'll be fine. So if we don't win this game, then we gotta definitely win the next 2 games because we do not want to be on our heels against this Braves team. So we have to see. Yep. So right now, just not the Dodgers' night. So yeah, it's just not our night. Yeah, the last game and this game, just not our night. The Braves are playing good baseball. They're out pitching us. They're out hitting us, and you know, it's the name of the game. So we just got to find momentum. Now, for the keys of this game, now is saying if we don't come back, let's at least push the pendulum so maybe we can get some momentum. That's what the thing in my mind is right now. Let's just kind of pressure the Braves a little bit in the last few innings. Okay, so Alex Wood is out there. So for a strike, and Friedman. Yes, don't want to see Friedman a lot. So Alex Wood delivers a pitch. So low for a ball, 1 ball, 1 strike. And Alex Wood, who did play for the Braves and the Dodgers now. And second pitch, strike, or third pitch. So that counts 1 ball, 2 strikes. And Friedman today, 2 for 3. So he is responsible for 3 of the 6 runs he drove in, 2-run homer, and a single. All right, Wood threw a little wild pitch there, but luckily no one's aboard. So 2 balls, 2 strikes for Alex Wood. So, yep, it's just not our night right now. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Just a little bit outside. So now that counts for 3 balls, 2 strikes. So, yep. So Friedman is having a good night here. So there's a grounder to Max. Max will unassistedly take it to first for the first out. So Friedman is retired. And now we have Azuna. So Azuna is going to come up to bat. So 1 down. So we're going to have to see how this is going to go. So 1 away. And Azuna swings at the first pitch there for strike 1. And Azuna's 0 for 2. And on deck is Dionald. So 1 strike. And Wood throws a pitch, misses outside, so 1 ball, 1 strike. And another, and pops it up, and Seager catches it for 2 outs, so Azuna is retired. So we have 2 outs in the top of the 7, and Dionard is coming up to bat. So I think we have another 38 minutes before the Korean broadcast gets out of this game. So that was a nice over-the-shoulder catch by Seager. So 2 outs. So, all right, Wood throws, pitch for a ball. So 1 ball. Okay, strike. So it counts 1 ball, 1 strike. One ball, 1 strike. The pitch is a little out, so it counts 2 balls, 1 strike. So the Dodgers down in the series 1-0. Down by 6 runs right now. 6-0 in the top of the 7th. So the count's 3 balls, 1 strike. And he ends up walking Dionard, and now Albies is going to be coming up to bat right now. So here we go. So 2 down. So Ozzy Albies has a single, a sac fly, and an RBI. Strike 1. So here we go. Okay, fouled away, so 2 strikes. And he's using Brian McCann's bat. 2 strikes. Now be fouled away. So it's still no balls, 2 strikes. Top of 7 with 2 outs. So tomorrow, game 3, Dodgers versus the Braves. So the Dodgers will now become the visiting team. 5 p.m. Eastern, 2 p.m. Pacific, and 7 a.m. for me here on the other side of the Pacific Ocean. All right. So 2 strikes. All right. So Wood delivers. Did he go? No. So no go. So counts 1 ball, 2 strikes. LBs. So Wood has thrown 19 pitches in this top half of the seventh. Wood throws it out, and it's 2 balls, 2 strikes. Two balls, 2 strikes, and still fouled away. So it's still top of the seventh, 6-0, Atlanta. 2 outs. Wood is about to throw his 22nd pitch. And here's a grounder to Seager. Seager throws, and Albies beats out the throw. So now we have first and second. And now coming up to bat is Swanson. So it is 2 balls, 2 strikes. And Abby's managed to kind of get aboard, and those ball was hit deep, and plus Albies have a little more speed. So first and second, and Swanson is coming up to bat. So the Braves have a commanding 6-0 lead right now. So it's really all smiles for Atlanta right now. And now Alex Wood throws first pitch for a ball. And Swanson's 0 for 3, so he had a strikeout last at bat. And on deck is Riley. So here's a pitch. Okay, fly ball to right, bat. And it's fair. And we have a ground rule double, and it is 7-0 Dodgers. So now we're going to have runners on second and third. So now Atlanta is up by a touchdown here. So Betts tried to chase that down, but he was just one step just too late. He was so close in catching that. Yeah, he was actually, few inches. So now it's a 7-0 Braves lead. So the Dodgers need to get out of this inning here. And they're going to need to score a touchdown in one of these 3 innings. All right. So right now they send Riley up. Riley is an intentional walk, so bases are loaded for Markakis. So 7-0. Bases are loaded. 2 outs. Wood is in relief. He's thrown 24 pitches. And Wood throws a first pitch low for a ball. So 1 ball. So the defensive shift is on. And the next pitch is fouled away from Markakis, so it counts 1 ball, 1 strike. And now Adam Kaloric is now warming up in the bullpen. So we have 2 down. 1 ball, 1 strike. Okay, swing and a miss. So it's 1 ball, 2 strikes for Markakis. And on deck is Pache. So Wood has thrown 27 pitches. And throws a pitch outside. 2 balls, 2 strikes. So now we are 3 hours into stream here. And we're barely in the top of the 7th. So there's the pitch, fouled away again. So the Braves batters have been taking advantage even with 2 strikes. So we have 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, bases loaded. So here you go. Wood tries to get set. So Wood comes to a set. Levers, ball is hit in the air to Betts, and Betts gets under it and makes the catch. And now we are at the 7th inning stretch. So Braves 7, Dodgers nothing, and Jock Peterson, Taylor, and Betts will be coming on. All right, so we're at the 7th inning stretch. So I'm gonna take a quick commercial break, and I'll be back for the bottom of the 7th. All right. So now we got through the 7th inning stretch here. So we are going to be going to the bottom of the 7th here. So let's get to it. We have Jock Peterson coming up. So right now the Braves are ahead by a touchdown here. And Tato Day is out there. So Jacques Peterson is up to bat, or Darren O'Day, and he's been solid postseason 1 2/3. Only gave up 2 hits, 3 walks. So O'Day delivers a first pitch strike to Jacques Peterson. So we have the 7th. Yep. Yep. What is going on, Tommy? What is going on? This is seriously messed up. So we have a strike here, and let's see. Pitch is out, so counts 1 ball, 1 strike. So let's see what the Dodgers can do. So the Braves have only given up 1 run in 15 innings against the Dodgers. The pitch is inside. That counts 2 balls, 1 strike. So, yeah. Ah. So let's see what's gonna happen here. Let's just try to get something going, Dodgers, just for a confidence booster for Game 3 at least. And Jock Peterson fouls it, so the count's now 2 balls, 2 strikes. So it's going to be a big climb for the Dodgers. So the momentum is right now on Atlanta's side. So we need to figure some sort of a small momentum to chip away at these last 3 innings here. Jock Peterson fouls it away. So still battle, and on deck is CT3, Chris Taylor. So Braves pitching in the postseason is .84 ERA. They have 76 strikeouts with 17 walks. Actually, a lot of the walks is credit to the Dodgers. So that's the only thing we're doing right is the walk department. Okay, check swing. Nope, he did not go. And the count is 3 balls, 2 strikes. So let's see if Jock Peterson can get aboard and get something going. Because right now, what the Dodgers need is just a confidence booster. And Jock asks for time, and an umpire grants it to him. So counts full, 3 balls, 2 strikes. Bottom of the 7th. And here's the pitch. Jock is going to get aboard. Question is that an error on LBs, or would that be a hit because it was kind of too hot to handle? So Jock Peterson gets aboard. So it looks like it might be a possible error. So Jacques gets aboard, and now here is CT3. So it is credited as a hit. So since it was too hot to handle, official scorer credits Jacques Peterson with a base hit. Okay, now here's Chris Taylor, who's 0 for 2. So Taylor would love to get something going here too. And Taylor fouls off the first pitch for a strike. So let's see what happens. because on deck is Mookie Betts. So if we can get these two Taylor aboard, and then we can get Betts to do something, it would be a great boost to this Dodger team right now. All right, so O'Day delivers, pitches low, counts 1 ball, 1 strike. So let's see what happens here. 1 ball. Okay. All right, here's CT3. And he fouls it away, and the count is 1 ball, 2 strikes. All right. O'Day comes to a set. And he delivers. The pitch is outside. 2 balls, 2 strikes. So Taylor still alive out there. So close pitch. So 2 balls, 2 strikes. Taylor, base hit. And now Dodgers got 2 runners on base on first and second. And now coming up to bat is Mookie Betts. So finally, Dodgers got some runners aboard. So can Betts get something going? Can Dodgers pick up a little confidence here? Because O'Day still needs to pitch to Mookie Betts because the 3 batter rule is still in effect here. So Dodgers now have runners on first and second. So this is what the Dodgers need right now. So let's see what Betts can do. He's 0 for 1 with 2 walks. So now the Dodgers offense have 4 hits today. So let's see what Betts can do here. And Corey Seager is on deck. So Betts swings and misses the first pitch for a strike. We have 1 strike. So we got something going here. So we have the top of the order. So this is a good opportunity for the Dodgers to start chipping away right now. And we still got 9 outs to work with here. Strike 1. And another pitch for a strike. So now O'Day is ahead in the count with 2 strikes. So O'Day is going to throw pitch number 15. So 2 strikes. And here's the set. O'Day outside, the count's 1 ball, 2 strikes. So Betts is trying to get something going here too. And Corey Seager's on deck. So I think Betts is due for a hit. So here's a pitch. And Betts swings at a low pitch for a strikeout, 1 away. And now Seager is coming up to bat. So come on, Mookie. What are you thinking there? So now we're going to have a pitching change. So Darren O'Day is done. So Seager will come up. So probably bring in a lefty. because there'll be a lefty, righty, and lefty because Turner will be on deck. So now we have a pitching change. So huge question mark. Can the Dodgers maybe put in a run or two, get some confidence boost going, regardless if we don't come back and win this game? So it will just kind of put the momentum for game 3. So we're gonna see. And Minter is coming in. The left-handed pitcher for the Braves will be coming in to pitch to Corey Seager. Okay, so the Houston Tampa Bay has gotten underway. Well, they've been going underway. So they're in the bottom of the second with a 1-0 lead. So Houston is up 1-0. So we'll see if that becomes a series. So you never know what's going to happen. I know the Braves are looking good against our Dodgers. Yep, and Mookie was over aggressive. Yeah, I was trying to be too zealous. He wanted to just hit that thing out of the park or something. So, yes, he was. So I'm going to kind of look at the Tampa Bay game going on. So, okay, so Astros scored in the bottom of the first. Okay, so I was like looking at this. So it's 1-0 in the bottom of the second right now for the Astros in Tampa Bay. So, well, let's see. I just hope Seager can just get a run here and there, regardless of what happens, you know, just push Atlanta a little bit so it would just be a good segue in case we don't come back. But let's put a little scare into Atlanta's pitching. Right now they're just like on a high right now where they're unstoppable. So we gotta kind of like hit them. It's like that movie Rocky 4. You see, he's a man, not a machine. So take it to him. No pain, no pain. All right, so AJ Minter is in the game now. And he will pitch to Corey Seager. And the first pitch to Seager is high and out. 1 ball. So hopefully we get an opportunity here to get some runs here. But at least let's push. Let's put a little scare into this Atlanta Braves team to say, hey, we're going to be back. And the pitch is low again, and it's count 2 balls. So now Seager is ahead in the count. So 2 balls. And Seager fouls it away. And William, right now you are looking good. So right now the Dodgers can't do crap against your pitching. So we'll see. So right now you guys have the upper hand. You're in the driver's seat. So now it's to see if we can get a little bit of momentum against your bullpen there. So it's going to be a tough road for the Dodgers. Oh, Seager, 3-run homer. Dodgers score, puts up a field goal between the uprights. And now it is 7-3. And there's the momentum we've been looking for. Now it should have been a grand slam. So this is what the Dodgers needed. So there is the momentum we were looking for. So Seager, 3-run homer. So let's see what's going to happen here. So now it's 7-3. All right, so good job. And now coming up is Justin Turner. So 7-3 Atlanta with a 3-run homer. Okay, and Turner was trying to be too aggressive, and Turner is retired, so there's 2 outs. So now coming up to bat is Max Muncy. So there we go. So something that the Dodgers needed. So now you know we are capable. So this is just a little break that we needed. So now the Braves have given up 4 runs in this postseason. So that's probably the second most since they gave up 5 to Miami. So there we go, 3-run homer. So it's 7-3. So now the Dodgers need to, you know, do the 2-minute drive again and score a touchdown here. Okay, so the count's 1 ball, 1 strike to Max Muncy. So let's see if we can get a 2-out rally going. So the Dodgers are finally on the board thanks to a field goal that was kicked by Corey Seager between the 2 uprights, the 2 biggest uprights here at Globe Life Field. So 2 balls, 1 strike. So let's see if Max can just get aboard. And on deck, if Max gets aboard, is Will Smith. So it's finally something to get excited about because it's been kind of dead in that Dodgers dugout. So there's a little bit of life again. All right, so 2 balls, 2 strikes. We got 2 outs, bottom of the 7th. So here we go. Winter. Girls, Max strikes out. Well, that ends the threat for the Dodgers. So now, end of 7. So we have a football game, a pretty football score of 7-3. So now the Dodgers have got some offense going. So it kind of had to take almost 3 quarters for the Dodgers offense to put the ball between the uprights. So it is now 7-3. Now we're going to the top of the 8th. So the question is, who is coming in? Let me see. So Minter. So so now the Dodgers, what is it? They left 7 runners on base. So now when runners in scoring position. So the Dodgers are 1 for 6 thanks to Corey Seager. So now so the Braves are due up in the top of the 8 with Pache, Acuna Jr., and Friedman. So you got the dangerous batters of the Braves. So we need to shut them down. So the stat is this. Braves, 7 runs, 7 hits, no errors. Now the Dodgers, 3 runs, 5 hits, no errors. So this is what we needed right now. So there's a little bit of a momentum going. So this is what the Dodgers need right now. So if we can come back and win this game, that would be great. But, the Braves bullpen is still tough. But now this has become an interesting game. So looks good. So yeah, so that was nice that Jacques Peterson got aboard. Then Taylor had the base hit. And then of course Betts was a little aggressive, and then Corey Seager, 3-run homer. So yep, so that's some good news for the Dodgers. So it was an 89-mile-an-hour pitch. He hit it to the Bakari sign. So looking good. Let's see. Oh, 28-10 Titans over the Bills fourth quarter. Oh no, that's not good for me, Scott, because I have Buffalo as my defensive team. They're my defensive team there. Wow. Getting all these. Uh-oh. Yeah, that is my defensive team. Okay, Baltimore. Oh, funny thing is I have Baltimore on my defensive team for one team, but my COVID team's oh no, my COVID team's killing me. They're -1, so I need Buffalo to stay positive. So there we go. All right. We're at the top of the eighth. What? So it's popped up to Max Muncy and Pache fouls out. So there's one out right now for Pache. So now coming up is the leadoff hitter, Ronald Acuna Jr. So so the game got just a little interesting. So we will see what happens. But I don't want to see the Braves closer, but Malakian is pretty good. So we'll see. Okay, so that news of Buffalo getting their butt kicked not helping. So hopefully Buffalo can settle down because I'm now losing by point 0.4 in my fantasy football. Okay, so Wood is still out there. So we have strike one on Acuna. So pitch is 1 ball, 1 strike. So Alex Wood is still out there. And Acuna is 0 for 2 with 2 runs and 2 runs. So let's get it done. Okay, swing and a miss, 1 ball, 2 strikes. So sooner or later, this broadcast is probably going to shift over to the Tampa Bay Houston game, which does not make me too happy about. So I'm going to have to watch it on my iPad really soon. Because I kind of like being ahead here. Okay, 26 is 28 to 16. Okay. All right, cool. So Acuna Jr. strikes out, so we have 2 outs, and now Freddie Freeman's up, so we don't need Freeman to go. Let me see my fantasy football. It's not updating yet. Now I need the Buffalo defense to do their job because I'm losing right now. Oh, I'm still ahead by 0.28. Okay, I need nothing else to happen. I'm 0.10 ahead of my fantasy football, so I need to even my record to 2-2. Oh, Friedman got hit. I don't think it was intentional, but that might not be a bad strategy for Alex Wood to put Freeman aboard because he's killed us all day, all series long. So, all right. So Azuda's coming up as the DH. So let's retire Azuda and let's get to that bottom half of the eighth. Oh, it was a good indirect strategy by Alex Wood. Let's see. But Scott, you got me wondering. So I have 134.40 and my opponent has 134.28. So Buffalo defense screws up again. I'll be losing this fantasy football week. So we have to see. See. Yeah. Okay. Hell no. I had to send a message. Hell no. So yeah. So yeah. Okay, so think now we're gonna have a pitching change. So yeah, so we're gonna have a pitching change right now. So Joe Kelly's going to be coming into the game. Joe Kelly's coming into the game. Mm, okay, I think I trust Joe Kelly over Jansen right now. Yeah, 10 minutes left. Yeah, in my messenger groups, got the guys like, I need Tennessee to score, and I'm like, hell no, hell no, heck no, 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 Patrick. They don't even know. These guys don't know I'm streaming my Dodger game. But I will trade a Dodger victory for me to lose in fantasy football. I will trade that. That's the only thing I'll trade right now. So yeah, uh, yep. I do have like an app where I can watch the games, the NFL games. So someone like gave me a little hack. Yep. So no turnovers for Bills defense. Yeah. I just need the Bills to just play some decent defense. That's why, or a fumble recovery or something, or just don't give up any more points there. Yeah. Because they're at a -1 right now on defense. So that's not helping my cause right now with Buffalo's defense. Yeah. They're at -1. So nine. Yeah. Well, I need if Buffalo could at least intercept and do something, that'd be great. All right, so Joe Kelly's out there. And hi, Carter. Welcome to the stream. So it's 7-3 in the top of the eighth. So Alex Wood was just taken out, and Joe Kelly will come in. And we have a strike one count on Azuna. So Joe Kelly last appearance was getting that save against the Padres in game 2. So here we go. So Kelly throws another pitch, and it's no balls, 2 strikes. So Kelly is coming in relief for this one pitcher. So, yep. Oh, it's okay. Still not good that the Dodgers are getting their butts kicked, but my day is okay, other than the Dodgers not winning. But yeah, but on the real side of things, yeah, it's cool. I'm enjoying this time on the stream and enjoying that you guys are dropping by to say hello and we can have fun. So, yourself? All right, good, Carter. I'm glad you're at least doing okay. So, we have a count of 1 ball, 2 strikes, and Joe Kelly comes to a set and he delivers the pitch to Azuna. Azuna pops it up into left field, and AJ Pollock retires him out. Yeah, and it's 3 outs. Yeah. Yeah, I heard. Yeah, I saw the highlight. I didn't see the game because I know, Dallas was down, by 17 in the first half there. But yeah, I mean, they said he should be back later on, but I don't know. That injury looks, oof. And that's our franchise player. Yeah, it's ugh. So that looks good. But yeah, I'm not a Cowboys fan, but yeah. But for that Prescott, man, I he's a decent quarterback. I like watching him play, but but I hope he recovers. Since football's not a long career. So we'll see. But he should hopefully be back. And the Cowboys are going to need him, even if I don't like the Cowboys as much. I know I have friends that are big time Cowboy fans. So, but yeah, it was scary to see that. All right, so we're going to the bottom of the eighth. So the Dodgers are down 7-3. So it has become a game. Uh-oh, no. They're marching down the field. That's not what I want. I don't want Buffalo to give up more touchdowns because they're down by 12. So, I mean, I have who is it? Allen's my quarterback in my other league. So this this is kind of screwy with my fantasy. I'm in two leagues and I got both teams involved. I have Tennessee and Buffalo involved on both of them. So it kind of sucks. So I might one league I'm gonna go 3-2. The other I'm trying to go, you know, back to 2-3 because I'm 1-3 in the other league. And if I go 1-4, I'm gonna be screwed. So to see. Okay, are they just gonna keep the Dodger game on this NBC network here yep, in South Korea? Because I get the faster feed for some reason, or when I talk to my buddies, like King, sometimes you're faster than me. So sometimes I do get a 7-second advantage, unless if you're a fans in the stands over there. So yeah, they're gonna need a grand slam, the Dodgers. So, but the thing is, Tampa Bay and Houston's playing, and Tampa Bay has a player. No, Scott, I don't want to hear. I don't want them driving. Oh, well, as long as they can get a fumble or an interception, that would be great. Then my defensive points will go up. I don't want to lose to that guy. I don't want to lose to you, Patrick, if you're watching my stream. All right, let's get to the bottom of the eighth here. And Martin is in relief, and Smith is 1 for 3. So the Fresh Prince of Kentucky is out there batting. So Chris Martin, he's pitched 4 games in the postseason, gave up 2 hits and a run during this postseason. So let's see what Will Smith can do. Smith fouls it away. So if Smith can get aboard, you have Cody Bellinger and AJ Pollock coming up to bat. And whoever gets aboard, Jacques Peterson. So let's see what happens here. So Will Smith, let's see if we need some base hits again. We need to get some offense going again. So let's see what the Dodgers can do here. Smith fouls it away. So now we have no balls, 2 strikes to Will Smith. Yep. So good old Will. Let's do something. You had that 5-for-6 performance in game 3 of the NLDS. So at least Dodgers made this a little interesting. So little confidence boost. Let's keep pushing. So here is Martin delivers, and Smith swings at a bat pitch, 1 away. All right, so 1 down, and here is Cody Bellinger. So let's see what Cody can do. All right. Still checking my fantasy while I'm checking. I'm so pissed I didn't start Gaskin for Miami. Okay, I'm still hanging on. Still hanging on there. Okay, first pitch is a ball. So Cody Bellinger is 0 for 3. I think he's due for a hit or maybe a homer. At least cut it to a safe situation. Make Malekin come in to get a save. Okay, the pitch is high and it's 2 balls, no strike. So we have 1 out. And AJ Pollock is on deck and Jacques Peterson's in the hole. So there's 2 pitches. So Bellinger, I think he's due for one. So let's see if he can get something going here. Bellinger, IUSOB pops it up. And he is retired. 2 down. So here is A.J. Pollock. Maybe we can get some runners aboard here. 2-out rally. Because then if we can start off with Mookie Betts, that would be ideal. Or actually, Peterson and Taylor are the ones that started off the getting aboard on base. Okay, so we have 2 outs, and A.J. Pollock is 0 for 3. Swing and a miss, strike 1. All right, so we're looking at postseason legends. Oh, Tom Seaver, yep, he passed away, 1969 World Series title. Lou Brock, 2 World Series titles, along with Bob Gibson. Whitey Ford, 6 World Series titles. And Pollock, base hit. So we have Pollock aboard, and we have Jacques Peterson coming up to bat. So Pollock is aboard. So now we are, getting some hits off this bullpen. So we're slowly building up some of this confidence the Dodgers haven't had lately. So 2 down. I know the damage has been done by the Braves, but let's push the envelope here. Let's push the pedal to the metal and see what we can do. So Jacques Peterson, let's put a 2-run over the fence. So he's 1 for 2 with a walk, single, and a run. So Martin comes to a set and delivers. Jacques Peterson's pissed. He pops it out to Ronald Acuna Jr., and that retires the Dodgers. So end of 8. The Braves 7, Dodgers 3. So that means the Dodgers gonna have to make a defensive stop and then try to score on a 2-minute offense here. So we're gonna have to have fun with this. Okay. How is my Buffalo? No! No! No, no, no. Now I need Buffalo. Oh, no. Dang it, Patrick. No. Why? Why? Problem is I got the Titans on the one that I'm kicking butt on. So I don't even need Travis Henry. I don't need Henry to score any more touchdowns. I already got that wrapped up. I'm gonna be 3-2, and I'm about to go 1-4. Why? Why? So I was like, I'm gonna lose to Patrick. I should. Patrick, you're lucky. No, Patrick. Yep. Yep. Shout out to you, Patrick, just because you're winning, but I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna beat you the next time I get back. I, of course, it didn't help when I lost Barkley for the rest of the season on my fantasy team. Shaquan Barkley goes down. I was thinking about passing on him, and I should have. So there you go. All right, so we got one more inning left. So we'll make the best of it. So let's see what those boys in blue can do. So we need a stop on defense. And now we got to do the 2-minute drill in the bottom of the ninth. Yes. What the heck? Yep, the Bills defense didn't stop them at all. 4 minutes left. Yeah. Well, they're not going to be able to make any more stops because they're going to run. And then if Tennessee gets the ball, they're going to down it. So, but I would love to have a fumble recovery, but it's not likely that's going to happen. All right, so top of the ninth, Adam Caloric is out pitching. So we have a lefty pitcher. Okay. And Caloric. So we have Dionard out there batting. Okay, gotta get my coffee. Yes, I'm going to a lot of coffee this morning since it's morning here. So I've been going for now 3 hours and 45 minutes. Mhm. All right, so Caloric is ahead in the count, 2 strikes. All right, Caloric pitches. Low in the dirt, 1 ball, 2 strikes. So let's get out of this inning and let's see if we can drive. And on deck is Albies and Swanson. Okay, so 1 ball, 2 strikes. And Leonard strikes out, so we have 1 down, and now Albies is coming up to bat. Buffalo fumbles a kick return, but who recovered it? Oh, jeez. Yeah, Buffalo's going to get their first loss, huh? Well, the Tennessee recovered because then if Tennessee can run it and fumble the ball again, I can maybe pick up those points. Okay. Okay, so what I need is a fumble recovery from Buffalo. But if they score a touchdown, forget it. I'm doomed. Thanks, Buffalo. It's defense. You guys are crap today. Okay, so we have a count of 1 ball, 1 strike to Albies, 1 out. So their closer, Lucken, is warming up for the Braves, but he pitched yesterday, so we don't know. Up, Albies hits it deep, and it is gone. So the Braves take a 8-3 and suck the life out of the Dodgers again. Wow. And the closer who was warming up, Malakin, was caught the home run ball. So 8-3 Braves. So it went from possibly interesting, more like they're gonna be a 2 possession game. Good job, Dodgers. So Braves 8. So Lucky caught the home run ball. Jeez. Can things get any more messed up? Oh no, I can't wait to see the Facebook groups in the Dodgers. So strike, and we're still not out of this yet. We got Julio Urias tomorrow. Got Clayton Kershaw, so this could still become a series. So foul ball, 2 strikes. So we have 1 out, 2 strikes to Swanson, who's 1 for 4. Pitch is inside. 1 ball, 2 strikes. And Tampa Bay, Houston. Houston is still up 1-0 in the bottom of the third. And Caloric gives up a base hit to Swanson. So now we have Swanson aboard and Riley coming up. Yep. So question is, I don't think the Braves will bring in Malikin right now. They'll bring in because they got a comfortable lead, so that'd be smart not to bring him in. So pitch to Riley, counts 1 ball, no strikes. So the counts. So Riley 0 for 3, and the pitch is low, 2 balls. So tomorrow will be a critical game for the Dodgers. So Tomlin is now warming up since the Braves have a comfortable 5-run lead here. And there's a strike call for Caloric. So the count's 2 balls, 1 strike. So we got Swanson aboard at first. So Austin Riley. So let's see if we can go for the 2 ball here. And a strike call. So 2 balls, 2 strikes. A runner on first. Let's see. I'm going to check my fantasy. Yes, I am doomed. Thank you, Buffalo. Now I'm mad I didn't start Gaskin or Sanders. And there's a fly ball to Bellinger, and now there's 2 outs. Dodgers. So 2 down. And now coming up to bat is Markakis. So the Dodgers down 8-3 in the top of the ninth with 2 outs. So let's see. So tomorrow, I know we got Julio Urias going up to bat to pitch. So let's see. So tomorrow, so Urias and Wright are starting tomorrow. So that's going to be interesting to see how that goes. And then Kershaw on game 4, as long as his back spasms doesn't keep coming. Okay, so 2 outs, 1 ball, no strikes to Makakis. And it's fouled away, so 1 ball, 1 strike. So I'm getting close to that 4-hour mark here. I'm about 6 minutes and 20 seconds away from being the 4-hour mark in this stream. And with a strike count, so now Caloric is ahead, 1 ball, 2 strikes. He's thrown 20 pitches this inning. So we're going to need a solid start from Urias tomorrow. He can probably give us 6, and then we can, maybe get Jansen involved. All right, 1 ball, 2 strikes, and it's fouled away. So, yep. So, yep, it's not good, not too good here. So to see. Yep. All right. So Titans. Wow. They're just putting on the hurt. And there's another base hit with Makakis, so we're gonna have to go to the bullpen, and Pache is coming up to bat, who is the ninth batter. So now the Braves have runners on first and second. So now Smith is gonna go talk to Clark. So this is gonna be a fun series. So we're gonna have a lot work cut out for us. Houston, Tampa Bay. Houston is still up 1-0. A controversial touchdown. Wow. Yeah, now I think I'm already dead in the water now. Be nice if I can get a fumble recovery by the Buffalo's defense. And first pitch strike for Pache. So we have one strike. Hopefully, Caloric can get out of this and we can just get through. Yeah. Nope, it's not my sports day. I would have been okay if I would have lost fantasy football and have the Dodgers come back and win this. I'll sacrifice my fantasy. But yep, I'm about to go 1-4 in my one league and 3-2 in my other league. But I'd rather be going 2-3 because there's more money in the pot for that one. Injuries have already decimated me. All right, counts 1 ball, 2 strikes. So the score is 8-3, top of the ninth, 2 outs. And Pache is 1-for-4, and he's trying to tack on some more runs against the Dodgers here. And Caloric throws it into the dirt. So we have 2 balls, 2 strikes. He has thrown 26 pitches in this inning. So, so we're gonna have to see what happens. So same thing. And the leadoff hitter Acuna Jr. is on deck. So here's the pitch, and it's fouled away. So right now, Atlanta is just looking good on all cylinders here. So we got, well, luckily this is 4 out of 7. So let's see what happens. Okay, there's a ground to the Turner. Turner will throw out for check, and that ends the top of the ninth. So we're going to go to the bottom of the ninth here in game 2 of the NLCS. And Tannehill looked like he was over the line of scrimmage before throwing. Oh, so that was the controversy. So, but they still gave him the touchdown. Okay. So we are going to the bottom of the ninth. So the Braves have an 8-3 lead. That means Dodgers, can they rally for a 6-run walk-off victory here? Can they score a touchdown in this 2-minute drill? Is it going to happen? Not. You don't know because they don't have their thing there. Oh no. Yeah, Patrick, enjoy it. Oh, he had to send me yeah, Dwight Schwartz. Yeah, yeah, take that, Patrick. He doesn't even know I put this on the social media. Yep, so there we go. Tough break. Tough break. So, oh well. So let's see. Can I have the Xbox controls? Maybe I can score 6 runs for the Dodgers on the Xbox or the PlayStation 4. I'll score 6 runs. I'll figure a way. But unfortunately, yeah, can't. Aztec, welcome to the stream. Hey, look, I'm going almost 4 hours on the stream. I'm managing those, those mic times. So yeah. So I think now this is going to be my record because the game is lasting such a long time, Aztec. But thanks for dropping in. So here we go. So now we are going to the bottom of the ninth. So what can the Dodgers do? Can they make this interesting? And of course, what? They're gonna go to the Astros game? Are you kidding me? You didn't want to see the bottom of the ninth? Are you serious? Okay, I'm gonna kill you guys. Let us finish this game. Come on, NBC Sports. Let us see. Let us watch the last 3 outs of this game. Okay, so now I made it to 4 hours in the stream. So whoever dropped by are still hanging out. Thank you for dropping by this stream. So now Josh Tomlin is going to come into the bottom of the ninth for the Atlanta Braves. And CT3 is up to bat. So let's see if CT3 can get something going here. So, for those that are joining late in this broadcast, Game 2 NLCS Braves, Atlanta Braves up 8-3. And right now, Chris Taylor's up to bat with a 1-ball, 1-strike count. So here is Tomlin. Delivers the pitch outside. So the count is 2 balls, 1 strike. So let's see if the Dodgers can run a 2-minute offense and make a drive to the end zone. And check swing is, thought he said yes. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Okay, so Tomlin delivers. And the pitch is low. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Wow. Yep. Yep. Holy moly. 4 hours. Yep. I'm giving Mike a run for his money. Yep. Oh no. And CT3 strikes out. So we have 1 out. Yep. Wow. 42-16 Tennessee Titans. All right. Now come in a bet is Mookie Betts. So today, it's not looking like it's the LA Dodgers' night. So Tomlin has now thrown 6 pitches and Betts is coming up. Get away here, fly. Okay, and Mookie Betts looks at a first pitch strike. So Mookie Betts 0 for 2. So I might not have Betts being zealous again. Swings and misses on a low pitch. So there's 2 strikes. So here comes Tomlin delivers that pitch outside, so that now a count goes to 1 ball, 2 strikes. Yep, and Scott says hello, Aztec. So we have 1 out. Betts, he gets a base hit, but where was that base hit earlier in the game? So now Betts is aboard, and now the man who hit the 3-run homer earlier in this game, who is responsible for the 3 runs, Corey Seager. So if you want to put another 2-run homer today, that would be just fine with us, Corey. So come on. So now Betts is aboard. So can we rally here down by 5? Can we score a touchdown here? You know, we're on our own 20-yard line. People must be thinking, King, are you okay? Are you watching the right sport? All right, so Tomlin comes to a set, delivers a pitch. Seager swings and fouls it away. Yes. And on deck is Justin Turner, JT. So let's see if we can get some runners aboard here. Tomlin trying to pick up Mookie, but that was a waste of a time. We need a 6-run homer. Yeah, 6-run homer. And we need to do it from our own 20-yard line, huh? Okay, so Tomlin sets. Seager. Is that a fair ball? Yes, it is. It's a fair ball. And Mookie Betts decides to come home and score, and Seager gets a double. He is responsible for all 4 runs in this game, 4 RBIs for Corey Seager, and it is 8-4. Uh-oh, does Atlanta need to get Mark up to close this game out? So now we need a 5-run homer, Scott. A 5-run homer. And now coming in is Justin Turner. So this got a little interesting. So it's 8-4. Mookie running the track, running around, score. So we got a little confidence booster here. And let's see if JT can, get aboard here. And the pitch is outside for a ball. And on deck is Max Muncy. And if anyone else gets aboard, we have Will Smith. So now this got a little bit interesting here. And now Mark Malokin is now warming up in the bullpen. So, yes. Okay, Turner takes a strike. So things are just getting interesting again. Good. So Seager, the man of the hour with 4 RBIs today. Home run and a double. So let's see if Turner can keep this going here. So pitch is low, and now the count is 2 balls, 1 strike. Keys to the game, not looking good when the leadoff hitters is 1 for 8, and we need to change it up. So, and of course, the Braves scored first 7 runs, the keys to the game. All right, so the count is 2 balls, 1 strike. So we are getting some little excitement here all of a sudden. And Turner check swings and fouls it away. So the count is 2 balls, 2 strikes. So Turner is trying to get something going here. Tomlin has thrown 16 pitches. So what can go wrong here? Dodgers not rally, tie this up, take this to overtime. Okay, so the Dodgers are now on the 30-yard line. And Turner waits for the pitch. And he swings and misses. And the Dodgers are down to their last out. And Max Muncy is coming up to bat. So Dodgers just threw an incomplete pass on their 30-yard line. So they still need to almost have a Hail Mary of a pass here. Okay, so 2 outs, and here is Max Muncy up. Dodgers down to their last out, 17 pitches for Tomlin. And Max takes an inside pitch for a ball. Ball 1. And on deck, if Max gets aboard, Will Smith. And if Will Smith can get aboard, Cody Bellinger could be there for the tying game run. So 2 balls. So this is not over yet. So 19 pitches for relief pitcher Tomlin. Will Smith is on deck, hoping to see if he's going to get another shot. Max Muncy ahead in the count, 2 balls, no strikes. I would say be very selective, Max. Be very selective. And pitch. Max hits it. It's gone. 2-run homer. It is 8-6. This game has gotten really, really interesting. So before we know it, the Dodgers are now in field goal territory. They're on the Atlanta Braves 40-yard line. So it is 8-6 now. Max Muncy with a 2-run homer. That was a nice pass and a nice catch and a 2-run homer. This is now it gotten really interesting. And now the Fresh Prince of Kentucky will be coming up to bat. So now we need a 3-run homer. We need to kick a field goal up the uprights for the win, huh? So 8-6, and Mark Malofkin is coming in to close it out. But can he close it out? Because he did pitch yesterday, but he is usually lights out. Let's see if hope he is not lights out. This is what the Dodgers need, little momentum. Here we go. Wow, who thought this would get very interesting all of a sudden? So we need Will Smith to get aboard. Okay, so we're doing some little wishful thinking here, but hopefully it doesn't become wishful, it becomes reality. So Will Smith, and on deck will be Cody Bellinger. So if Will Smith can get aboard, Cody Bellinger will be coming up. And then you got AJ Pollock in the hole. So never know. Baseball's a weird game, isn't it? So we will see. And even if they don't win this, momentum can carry over to the next game. Yep, this is what we were shooting for. And now, we even have a shot now to win this game. But yeah, if worse comes to worse, yeah, we got a little momentum. This is what the Dodgers needed. This is what we needed to do to get things rolling. So still not over. So we'll see. And remember, if Will Smith can get aboard, you got Cody Bellinger, which would be the tying run at the plate. So anything can happen. So let's see. So we are on a nice little roller coaster ride. Wow. Yeah. How come I can't see Scott typing? I don't know. It just like shows up. It doesn't show like like on the apps. But yeah. So wow, if this goes into extra innings, Aztec, I'm gonna be reaching Mike's time on live streaming. So wow. So the Dodgers, yes. And then Scott answered the mysterious question. Okay, now yep, another class break. You're right in time. 2 outs, bottom of the ninth, 8-6. And we have Will Smith, and he takes a strike 1. And Malofkin throws a second strike. So he has thrown 2 strikes. If you hit the 7 hours, I'm there. Yeah, but I need extra innings from the Dodgers. But I don't think it's going to go that long. All right, so Dodgers are down to their last strike. Let's see if Will Smith hits it. No. Will Smith is safe. And now Bellinger's going to come up, and he will get to that. Oh, my goodness. LB's botches the routine grounder. And things have turned for the good for the Dodgers. And now we have Cody Bellinger coming up to bat. So the tying run is at the plate. And how things have turned quickly. So here is Cody Bellinger. So it's 8-6. And he's 0 for 4. So the question, is he due? Okay, here is Mark Lucken. Lucken delivers. It's a strike. So strike 1. So we're in the bottom of the ninth. 2 outs. 8-6. Atlanta Braves ahead by 2. We have a runner on. Will Smith is on first. And Cody Bellinger is at bat. The tying run is at the plate. Okay, and here is the pitch. Bellinger hits it. It's in the gap. So Bellinger, Will Smith is coming around to score. And it is 8-7. The Dodgers are down by 1 run. And Cody Bellinger, the tying run is at third. The winning run is now coming up to the plate. A.J. Pollock is coming up to bat, unless we're going to get a pinch hitter in this situation. What is Roberts going to do? So it's a game. It is 8-7, Atlanta Braves. So here we go. We have a runner on third. Go, go, go. What's going to happen here? 8-7. Wowzers. Do it. Yes, yes, yes. Let's do this. 8-7. The tying run is at third. We'll talk about a momentum shift here. So let's see. Pollock. So Malakin delivers a pitch. Fouled away from A.J. Pollock. Pollock is 1 for 4 today. If Pollock gets aboard, Jock Peterson is on deck. So here we go. Let's go, Dodgers. Yes, we need Kirk Gibson right now. Yeah, let's go. Righty, righty. Okay, here is Malakin delivers the pitch. Pollock, oh, and he grounds, and he is retired, and the game is over. So the Braves hold on to win 8-7. So we just couldn't put it in the end zone. So the final score, the Braves 8, Dodgers 7. But, nothing to be down about, Dodgers fans. This is the momentum we needed. Now, the Braves got their heels. We got them on their heels, and we're going to start Julio Urias tomorrow. So, nothing to worry about. We can score. So now it's time to turn this around, Dodger fans. So nothing to worry about. So that was a nice attempt on the comeback there. So fortunately, we are down 2-0 in this series. So tomorrow, you will have Julio Urias, and for the Braves, you're going to have Wright going. So we will see how tomorrow goes. So tomorrow, yes, Tommy, it hurts. A loss is a loss. But we're going to be fine, I think. So we got the momentum. So I think we're going to win tomorrow's game. I really think we'll win tomorrow's game. And then Kershaw game 4, it will be a series. Atlanta, make me eat those words. All right, so tomorrow I will be back again. We will broadcast the game. So for all of you that came to this live stream, thank you for hanging out with me today. And for those guys that's been here pretty much the whole game, thank you. I thank you guys a lot. So we'll definitely do this again. We're going to have some fun tomorrow. So we're down 2-0. So it's time for the Dodgers to turn this around. So everyone, wherever you are, take care, stay safe, and I will see you tomorrow in the afternoon. So take care, and I will see you. So take care.